Do you think you could scooch away? Because your voice is picking up a lot over my mic.
Do you think you could move out?
Brendan said, "Do you think you could move out?" We'll see. I think that should be better though.
It's fine by me. It just sounds like an actual PC like directly behind us.
A what?
Like Skylar's talking in the background. It just sounds like a NPC, like a side character just doing our taxes.
Background doing their taxes.
Oh, you're straight. I didn't know you didn't tell me we were live. Oh God, my soul hurts so bad.
No, it's oh god, my soul hurts so bad.
My soul.
I still have to. How many? Okay. So I was confused with your response to
what your spells?
Number of spells to prepare.
So the number of spells you can prepare is your half your level rounded down plus your intelligence modifier. So it's 9 rounded down. It's 9 rounded down. So that would be 4, I believe. Hang on. What's half of 9?
Like,
4.5.
It would be 4. So 4 plus 3 is 7. So you can have 7 prepared spells at a time.
Yo.
And you can choose 7 out of any of the spells you have. Let me actually... Yeah, you have 7 right there. Yep.
I got some cool ones too.
Oh yeah,
Tiny
haste. Hey, tiny. Nah.
Seriously, you're like after that whole traumatic thing, like out of nowhere, you just summon a little guy that goes Rah!
Yeah, I'm gonna summon a little guy that just like.
like Loki, that's probably like
butter.
really.
What is
like,
my purpose?
Oh,
What is my purpose?
You pass the
Oh
butter.
my-
you pass butter.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like not gonna lie, that sounds like a really fun like coping mechanism. Like you got beaten like you got almost beaten to death by your stepdad, so you just summon a little guy that'll occasionally give you hugs and like passes you butter.
Stepdad. Are you?
I am your emotional support servant. All right, let's get into the show.
Let's
Yeah,
get right
yeah,
into
yeah.
the news.
So last time on D&D, honestly, not a shit ton of stuff happened. We went through a little bit more of your unconscious sort of. It's hard to say because all of you went through such different things. You basically were dying, and you all. Oh, I forgot to ask. Arterock, are you ready?
I am ready. I have been ready for Freddy.
Finley, are you ready?
I am ready.
Saldo, are you ready?
I'm ready.
I am ready, and also the white on Saldo's hair is on the wrong side.
Is it on the wrong side? That's where I have been saying it's been.
Is it?
That's where I thought it's been.
I thought
You
it
can
was
do
black.
whatever you.
You know what? I've completely forgotten as well, so it's alright.
Hell, I was like, I always thought it was there, but honestly,
gonna
it's
say-
your Saldo, so you choose.
I was gonna say, how can you tell? Like your hair is all white. Now just something even more white.
But yeah, you all went through more delusions. Finley, you had finally ripped yourself out of a delusion of a perfect day as this creature was trying to keep you in your own mind as you killed it and escaped this mind palace. The last feeling you getting from this mind palace is almost as if you felt Edgar Brown's, like, this almost
Soul.
feeling of Edgar Brown letting go of your consciousness. As we went over to Artarok, you fought a dwarf in Valhalla.
Oh yeah,
you-
that was definitely fun.
You fought a dwarf who, after you were just in a slump state. You were like, what's the point? We can't fight a god. And he said, the fuck is wrong with you? Yes, we can. Who do you think you are? And you guys fought it out after he basically yelled at you to get your ass up, get in gear. No, nothing is stronger than Artarok. And you beat him, as you all went.
Yeah, you took away my creative, like, first time ever move by telling me about Horn is gone.
Well, I'm sorry you had to get a lobotomy. You all then woke up in this space-like state, where all of you were standing on stars of a star-shaped constellation. As there were 5 points, all of you were confused, and even more confused at who was the shadowy figure. To Sue, who is probably the most perceptive out of all of you, had realized, and when he realized, you all got a vision of Tobias, whom you all presume now to be that 5th star piece that was mentioned. As you know, he was right outside of Curry when the sea creature, the sea monster that you all had heard rumors about, exploded out of the water, grabbed Tobias as this genie sit atop of the sea monster. You all know who this genie is, how she's described. Nyx's mom, the one that he had released on the ship that caused his whole life to become hell, basically, for him. As she basically threw him thousands upon thousands of miles into the ocean and took the ship and did the same with it as well. As the last thing you all saw of Tobias was he began to sink into the ocean, the deep, dark waters washing over him.
Dude, I can't believe Tobey Maguire is dead.
I know, right?
As you all woke up, you were in the wonderful company of people that I am going to kill later. Finley, you finally got to talk to your siblings one-on-one. Armin himself basically telling you, I've been having these weird memories. But I always thought it was just me and my sister. It must have been you, because like he always like thought it's like the creature next to him when he was a child didn't have the features of his sister now. So he's like, it was you, wasn't it? And you were like, yes. And he was like, okay. And also, just something I know that Finley would harp on is the fact of they actually explained
Whoa there.
how they got their
Almost a
names.
dead name.
How they, what?
Harp.
Harped on. Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you, Marco. Staying on top of shit.
You know me.
Yeah, staying on top of shit.
Yeah,
Staying on top of shit at Wingstop 20 minutes before. Anyway, you guys,
Not even 20 minutes before, like fucking
3 hours before, and it was still there. You had heard the story about how they basically survived. Apparently, when they were, as you said, left to die or like gotten rid of, they were picked up by bandits that basically were going to kill them, or you don't really know the full story, but apparently Armin at like a very young age killed the entire bandit camp, and they've been wandering ever since.
He was like a little taller. That's one hell of a baby.
Yeah, well, not much of a toddler, probably be described more as like when he was 6 years old. He killed an entire bandit camp. And they've been like together and wandering ever since. Just like scrounging for food, being homeless.
You know, being homeless, as you do.
You know, as you do. As one does be homeless.
As you were.
Yeah, Arterock, you're lobotomized. Saldo, you, Lilia, and Bovak stayed by your side. And you would know that Brazia and everyone from the church is here because they heard you and Doremi were unconscious. Doremi in critical condition. As well, to tell you all who else is in critical condition, Lynx is in critical condition, and Alice, Green, and Opal. Opal have left the kingdom a little bit, probably about a week or so ago. They've been coming in and out, as well as everyone else who is like around in here have healed, been coming in and out. If you have any question on any certain characters, like what's their status, I can let you know. But currently, right now, you all have to be resting. Bonnibel has been told that you are all not allowed to get any information on the battle or war at hand.
I'm kidding.
Because you are to be resting. And Bonnibel said if any of you try to get any information on the war, she will put you to sleep or hurt you even more. So you guys have to rest.
Fucking hurt me.
Bonnibel isn't capable of hurting anyone. That other person, though, I forgot her name.
She's a very tiny, frail woman.
Giant night woman. Like I remember that, like Bonnibel was saying, like, well, I can't exactly hurt you, but have her hurt you.
Lady, I believe it's Lady Doma.
Lady Doma, yeah, like Lady Doma bends an entire long sword in half.
But yeah, you guys are to rest.
I just know I'm just tied up against my will in my.
I will let anybody who wishes to have questions explain what they wish to do for a week and a half. You all may do what you wish. To also Finley, Lobus has your metal arm. Bonnibel told you because you had asked like why. She was like, I don't know. He after he gave us the spell to help Arterock, he took your arm and said he's borrowing it. I don't really know what he's doing with it. I'm sorry.
Borrow arm?
Oh, you're getting an upgrade.
He needed a hand.
God damn it.
Only one can imagine what he's going to do with that hand.
But yes, whoever wishes to go first.
Since I've been late, I might as well go first.
It's only the right thing to do.
Yeah.
All right, Arterock, you have a week and a half. What do you wish to try and do? Learn anything?
Like, even though you did say that, like, if I try to learn anything that's currently outside of this medical room, I will get my bones broken again.
More so if you try to go out and do anything or learn about like anything outside the Clover Kingdom, to where it's like, oh, if you learn about this, you're gonna go and do something. No.
Oh, okay. In which case, Like how long is it gonna be until like any of us are like able to like walk and fully recover?
I'd say you guys can walk and stuff now. They basically kept you, bless you. They kept you asleep.
I'm sorry.
They kept you asleep. Why are you laughing?
It's just the casual, like, you guys are fine. They just. It's like cuts out.
You guys can walk. You can like go about the city. They basically kept you sleeping until you could walk again. Because they were like, they're gonna try and get up and do things.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We should not let them do that.
I already have a feeling that like for me, like every time I wake up, it's like, oh god, and like Von Bell is just out there like sitting on the chair reading a book. It's like, go back to sleep.
Sleep. Nap time.
You
You guys having fun?
Really, the autism really took hold for a second there. In which case, like, since I can't learn anything outside of the Clover Kingdom, I might as well learn, like go on a walk inside the Clover Kingdom and like see like who else is here.
You know what?
Like,
I know somebody
like-
who would be around that you would love to see.
Wait, so.
Yeah, if it
I'm
wasn't
sorry
obvious, I'm
to ask.
leaning up to like to meet up with the Valkyries.
This is not the same town where we were framed for.
No, this is not. In
Okay,
fact,
okay, I
actually,
just wanna
let
make
me show you the map. It's been a while since the Clover Kingdom.
This is
Yeah.
the capital of the town that we
Yeah.
were framed at.
This is where you were framed.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
This is where you were framed. This is the capital.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't this? Yeah, this is the guy that we talked to the prince for a bit, and like he gave us that assignment to like deliver the letter to his dad. That's definitely fine right now.
Who is dead?
Who's dad?
His dad is dead. You guys watched him die.
No, I'm sure he's fine. He's just asleep.
You, you know what? I love your enthusiasm, Arok.
As Arnold is saying that, he's actually like, you got already see the tears visibly falling from his face. It's just a full waterfall.
You didn't totally fail to save us. We're fine. No. Sorry. I'm getting. As I said before, all of the Clover Kingdom stuff kind of got wiped because of early D&D. So I am just refurbishing the photos of people.
Yeah, hopefully Nick's notes also go back that far.
I have the notes. I just don't have the photos.
Ah. Okay.
Nicholas probably has notes that go beyond us. He knows more than Brendan does.
Honestly, I would not be surprised if Nick had a theory document.
Yep. I have a camera set up in Brendan's house anyway, so I know everything he knows and more.
I know
He
stuff about
opens-
Brennan.
He opens to a page and he's like, and you know, Brendan, there's this one specific day that I've been wanting to talk to you about because it's not D&D related, but you did something interesting on camera.
Did you know your?
Oh God.
You know you have two assholes. One in the middle of your back and one.
What?
Brendan's fucking Aang, and we never even knew.
Oh God.
Noah would appreciate that joke.
Alright.
You see, you don't understand. You don't understand is I talked to Brendan about the aces so much that I'm constantly giving him subliminal messaging as to what the story should be. So I'm actually the creator of it. He just thinks it's all his.
Some real, my name is Doof and you'll do what I say kind of shit.
is it's like the sketch that like Brennan's been drawing about all of us, but like that shadow isn't actually Brennan. There's a bigger shadow, and it's like it's Nick.
No,
Nick behind him.
stop. No, Nick's gonna make
the
that.
puppeting picture of like.
It's the big like icon he has in like the sky. All right.
The silence was deafening.
You're deafening. In fact, I am deafening.
I'm gonna fucking mute.
I am muting.
I can talk, but I can't hear you.
All right, I got all the photos now. I can stop pushing the humor. You guys, I guess you Arterock, as you're walking around, you would kind of walk past a familiar street. The street. I want more peaceful music. There it is. As you walk past the street, you almost get. This is gonna be a recap episode. You almost have this small little flashback of walking through these streets the first time. As it comes to your mind, you're like, "Wait a minute, this is the street to the guild hall." The name of the guild hall.
I know that name.
The Golden Clover.
Oh yeah, we're like. Now that I think about it, it was that time that like I like threw the axe into the wall and like I had an arm wrestling match with that girl.
Yeah, Ardreka.
Oh yeah, I remember she kicked my ass very badly.
And also there was Anesk, the man who wanted to also break the target, but he never could.
Oh yeah, the guy I unintentionally one-upped.
Yeah, you kept one-upping him. It was so good. As speaking of this guild hall, you would be kind of just walking around as you would see it as you would see chilling out in the front by the dorm houses, a familiar face.
What is this face? I would like to see this.
Look
face.
at the screen. And
I'm looking at the screen.
She is on the screen. Oh!
Nap on.
My bad!
Oh, I haven't seen that picture in forever.
Ardreka.
Yeah. You see as she's just chilling out in like by one of the dorm houses. She would be with her
Oh yeah, I remember her too.
and him probably.
Oh yeah, the guy with the gun.
Muscle Wizard used pistol. You would kind of walk by as Ardreka would go, "Holy fucking shit!" Nah, that can't be him. Your head's not made half of stone.
Oh hey. It's been a while.
It's been forever. Get over here.
I hardly walk up to these guys and give them, like, I have no idea if they're comfortable with hugs, but I give them, like, I wrap my arms around these three and like get them a hug anyway.
You just going for this big hug. Ardreka absolutely would go in. You would see these two go, uh-oh. As you just, they try to avoid it. Ardreka brings in both of them by the scruff and they go in the hug. As you would just hear, "God damn it." She would say the "God damn it" as you would just hear a from him. As you would end the hug, Ardreka would just punch you in the arm and just go, "Where the fuck have you been? Last time I haven't seen you in a whole damn year."
Jesus, it's really been that long, hasn't it? Feels more like 4 for some reason.
Not when I'm drinking. You see as she goes, "Yeah, it feels like forever. You have gotten taller.
forever.
You have gotten taller."
And I see you've been working out a bunch since then.
Well, gotta keep ahead of the curve.
Yeah. So how have you guys been doing lately?
We've been great. We in particular have been great. Oh, well, here she goes again. She goes, in fact, we have made our own little adventuring party in the guild. You keep saying that, but we have done nothing. She goes, we have done so much, and I have no idea what you're talking about. Hush, hush. I am talking to my good friend. And she just sits down and she's like, I just wanted some tea, and now we are here. But yeah, these guys, total besties. We are now an adventuring party together within the guild, of course, because
Hey, congrats.
we keep not having enough gold to leave Clavo and Duvon, but that's fine. But what about you? How is I think his name was Salgo,
Aldo,
Fibly,
Finley,
and the Crybaby.
and Sue. Oh, you know, we've been, and I immediately flash back to every traumatic thing that's ever happened before my eyes.
Just
Visibly
thousands
changing
of
my face.
Ardocs screaming in unison.
Yeah. like out of nowhere, like I just like Ardreka just hear some like faint screaming from inside my head.
You
Oh,
good?
Oh yeah, no worries. It's I've just been running around the country with the others, trying to help people, finding bad guys, making money.
Oh, well, aren't we all?
Yeah, most of the time just like failings, like every so often. But hey, like other than that, everything's pretty much fine.
Oh, it's so glad to hear. It's so glad to hear a friend having a good time. I wish Inesk was here. He would have loved to test out some of his new stuff on you.
Is someone
Something
driving in the background?
No, Noah's playing Hogwarts Legacy.
Mm.
Because it was a fucking.
Brendan, you can kiss your boyfriend later, all right?
Sorry, I'll kiss you later, Noah. Okay.
just a disappointed. Okay.
Skylar turned around with pursed lips when I said that.
I got many boyfriends.
So many boyfriends, dude.
So many boyfriends.
I'm not your boyfriend.
I'm not your boyfriend. But Ardreka would say, yeah, and Inesk would love to spar with you when he gets around again.
Who's the mess again?
Inesk is the guy you kept one upping.
Yeah.
You would know that's her little brother.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like in which case, like my Artarok had like tinkers a bit. Like you can see the gears turning, and then it like Artarok's eyes and lights him, and then he thinks, oh, the guy that was been trying to like do the same thing I did while I was here, like putting our weapons, like digging our weapons into the wall.
Yeah. He's got a bit of a wanting to be the best complex. He'll grow out of it when he's probably 30.
Wait, so does Artarok still have dementia?
Uh,
Because he doesn't have the stone anymore.
Artarok,
The fact that he suddenly.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. Like the
remembered-
gears are turning, the flashbacks.
yeah,
are
the
coming
gears
in.
are turning.
I'm
Yeah, like,
genuinely
It was
surprised
just right
that he
then and there that
remembered
like the dementia was like burying all the traumatic moments, and the moment like Ardreka asked me how was I doing, it just all came back in an instant.
Artarok's on the floor just screaming.
I'm
She's like,
genuinely surprised that he remembered Ardreka's name, that he just pulled that out of the air. I was like, holy shit.
I was impressed with the Marco.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is like unintentional remembering.
But yeah, Ardreka would just say, maybe when he's like 30, he'll get over it. Maybe. I don't know.
You go.
Oh no, she's like, I don't know.
Oh, okay. Well, like, well, to be fair, it is a good thing to have goals. So, you can keep on trying for all I care.
That's fair, but when he calls everyone his rival, it just kind of gets annoying.
Oh yeah.
It's nothing. I'm really happy to see you, buddy.
Oh god, it's like good to see you too. We gotta do another arm wrestling thing like last time.
Oh, you want me to kick your ass again?
Oh you wish.
I don't
reason
wish. I don't wish.
some
I
reason-
make promises.
For some like goddamn reason, I literally almost said, "Oh, you bet."
Oh, you bet. I wish you would have said that. Ardreka just goes, oh, well, I guess we'll have to have it soon. But unfortunately, we are going to be heading out here soon.
Oh, you guys got a mission upcoming?
I got a few, actually, with everything going on. We're heading for the Spade Country.
Oh, yeah, I remember the Spade Country.
Yeah, apparently there's some distress calls coming from there. I don't know. But they're paying handsomely, so we'll see who we have to protect or who we have to get there or whatever.
Alrighty then, you guys have fun with that.
Yep. Anyway, you want to go get your tea now, Miss Lady? You see as the elf stands up and says, yes, finally. As she just begins walking away. She would say to you, it's like, adieu, Minotaur man.
Yeah. Oh, adieu to you too.
See ya. As he would just start walking away. He would just do like the soldier, like 2-finger, like off of his forehead.
And I do the same thing to him.
See ya, Artie.
See, like, I might as well do the same thing, like, since her name is Ardrick and mine is Ardrick. So, see you. You too, Artie.
As they would run off.
Like, by chance I could just go into the guild real quick and see like the mark that I made was still in there.
Oh, absolutely you can. You walk right into the guild and there's a few other people who are like, oh my god, it's that guy!
Hey!
Let us buy you drinks, man!
As much as I want to, like, I'll let me come back later. Then I can then we can have drinks. I'm just grabbing my bearings for a bit.
It's always the injured. But yeah, they understand. As you are in the guild hall. Is there anything in particular you're wanting to do in here, or?
Nothing much. I just want to check up on like the cave in that my weapon did, like from
It
last
is
time.
still
It's still there.
It is still there. It's not exactly where you left it. It was like this target that you split in half with a natural 20. It is now moved off to the side as a bench marker. There is a sign up above it that says bench marker, and right below it in like handwriting that you don't know whose handwriting is, but by the phrasing you can definitely tell it's Ardreka saying, all of you do better.
In which case, like, as much as I want to talk to like anybody here, I want to wait until like the others are like up and about, so we can like all catch up together.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Okay. What else is like? By any chance, are the Valkyries here? Because like, I've got news to bring.
Would you like to ask around?
Yes.
Make me an investigation check.
Eh.
Argorak's investigation, looking at people's houses. Are you there?
I just started breaking into people's houses like Valkyries. Ah,
Valkyrie!
It's not even the right house. It's just some
I
random
just
house.
yeah. Like I just break into like a preschool and like scaring all the kids.
You 19. All right. You just go around, just kind of like asking around. However, you don't really find anything on anyone. The Valkyrie. No one seems to have. Honestly, this is the Clover Kingdom, so the Valkyrie aren't really known here.
Yeah,
And
that's right.
they are a Diamond Territory militia, or they used to be a Diamond Territory militia until they quit.
Oh yeah, and they're
And
currently like training and exploring with each other, right?
yeah, so no one has ever heard really of them, and those who have are like, wait, are they here? Is the Diamond Territory invading?
Oh no. It's just a couple of friends that I know.
Oh, well, no, I haven't seen them. But yeah,
Yeah.
you don't really,
No,
there doesn't seem to really be.
So, in which case, like Arak just walks around, like go to like all places that's familiar, and like trying to figure out like what to do, like with the news about Namu.
One more
He's
time,
just
sorry.
wondering. In which case, Arak is just wandering around town, wondering what to do about the info that he learned about Namu, and like
Oh.
how hard hitting is gonna be for everyone.
You're just like, what am I gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Ba-na-na-na-na-na.
You just wander around town, just thinking about all of this, what you're gonna do, how you're gonna tell Namu.
Mhm.
Does Namu really even know?
From what I remember, like Namu probably doesn't know at all. Like because since she has like amnesia from like the territory, I think.
You do know that Namu was very sensitive about showing you certain parts of her back.
Oh, in which case she is familiar. God.
You also know that the Valkyrie, Namu was the most recent addition to the Valkyrie. They met Namu when they went on a journey to the Heart Empire and got lost for a month.
Oh yeah, they were wandering in the forest, and then Namu found them,
Or they found Namu.
or they found Namu. Yeah, either way.
Either way works. But yeah. So it's from your own assumptions, it's safe to assume that they know, but Namu could be hiding it. Or Namu could just have no idea.
Oh yeah, in which case that would be extra traumatic. Extra traumatic.
Yay, my favorite. But you just kind of wander as you just keep scratching the side of your head almost instinctively, and you're like, wait, that's not stone anymore. But I don't have my horn.
Yeah, that's right. Like that's pretty much shards of bone and like a little. I can finally feel my hair and flesh again.
It honestly feels weird. You've gotten so used to that part of your head being numb. But now you just feel off balance.
Oh yeah, in which case like like Arok probably wouldn't notice it, but like probably some bystanders like notice me that like this Minotaur like teeter tottering every now and then.
He's been
as
walking.
He's walking around.
He's been walking in a circle for about an hour. No.
So in which case, like I guess that's pretty much it. Besides like I know he's probably gonna just get his ass kicked for like trying to get information. So like he's probably gonna. Oh wait, no, he can't go to any shops. He's broke. Ah. Cool. In which case, Aurora will probably head back to the base and like get a little bit more rest, like figure out what to do, and probably talk to Finley about, like, since Finley has the most experience with like replacement body parts, like, I could probably talk to Finley about getting like a metal horn or something. That'll probably be fun.
Horn note. Yeah. You just head back as Finley. You know what? Yeah, Finley would probably be there. Finley, you see as Arturok walks up to you.
Oh, hey, Arturok. What brings you around here?
Oh, you know, just walking around, like, grabbing my bearings about this place, and geez, it's been a while since we've been here. I know it's been a year, but it feels more like 4, don't you think?
You just love that joke, don't you?
That was pretty good. All right, session over.
All right, good night, guys.
Good night. I know it's crazy how it's only really been a year for us, but it feels like so much, you know. We've lost so many people. We've met so many new people. We've done so much. You could say it has been 4 years, but logically speaking,
It's just been a one really Arturok looks more tired as he keeps saying really long,
Arturok starts
long
just
year.
aging.
Really?
Really? Really?
It's us at his funeral. His
Like,
headstone
I mean,
just says fucking really.
Really? God damn it, again. Help. Help.
Ooh.
For some reason, my ow.
I think Arturok just died.
I swear to God, this is not on purpose. I just started hiccuping really badly, and it's starting to hurt. Finley, talk about something, please.
I talked about how long it's been and how we've been through so much.
Oh, okay. This actually can't stop.
You guys are doing great.
Don't say you guys like I'm fucking doing anything but laughing. You sick fuck. Ooh.
Anyways,
I'm gonna throw
Finley,
up.
Finley, since I've been walking around, I know. I'm crying.
Ooh, I can't do this.
You can't do this. I can't do this. Finley, I've been walking around for a bit, but I noticed that like my sense of balance has been like a bit weird, and so I didn't realize that like since I've been walking around with like half of my head in stone for like almost a year, I noticed that my sense of balance has been a bit off. So I was wondering if since you have experience replacement body parts, you can probably hook me up with like a replacement for my horn
Hook
since
you
I've
up.
been in this week
Finley,
in this weekend
Finley
Arog has
opens
just
their
been
trench coat and is like, "Yeah, I got all things you need. You need a replacement butthole? I got you one of those."
a replacement mechanical butthole.
Yes. You know, really thinking about it, I totally could. I think I even know what materials I could use. And Finley like I'm sure you bent over a little bit to show the like broken side of your horn.
Oh yeah.
And Finley would almost like pull it closer and just start rambling of like I'm sure I know what material I could do. I could even do this and blah 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 blah, and just keeps on going.
Starts doing the Deku thing. And Finley
It
immediately
goes up.
starts doing sketches, and Finley immediately starts doing sketches in their notebook.
Honestly, they probably would, of just like what they can use, how they can make it. Ooh, that'd be a good thing to do in my week adventure.
Hey, are you doing the build up?
Yeah. So
Oh, yes,
hurry up
you're
and
always in the
finish
back.
your fucking turn.
I'm pretty much almost finished with my turn right now. Like, yeah, I pretty much brainstorm with Finley about like potential like replacements for my horn and
Yeah,
like
Finley
what
would
what kind of doodads like we can hook up with. Like,
Finley
like,
would
it could be
ask
like-
you to like what kind of stuff would you like to see, or like what specifically would you want?
I definitely like a type of like a specific type of metal, like for the horn, so like I can still do do some damage, and like one of these days do that suplex I wanted to do.
Sorry, I'm
And
trying to not laugh.
I'm sorry. It's like, is my constant hiccuping actually like actually bothering anyone,
No,
No.
it's just really funny.
Brendan?
Now, if you were a hiccuper and burper, I would kill you.
Ooh, I hiccup. Hiccup.
I hick.
I
Okay. Yeah, like I discussed with Finley about like potential replacements for my horn and like what we can hook up with like compartments, like we can put in like special like medical stuff, or I could do that one thing that like does anyone remember the Pirates of the Caribbean movie? Like not the first three, the one with Fountain of Youth, where like Jack and Barbossa was like captured and like Barbossa pulls off his leg. Like Jack is assuming it was like a way to get out, but it was actually like a compartment for like ale inside.
Oh, so you want to put booze in your horn?
Yeah, emergency alcohol.
That's hilarious. It's like one of those like cornucopia like jugs.
Mm-hmm. It could be like I could like have a set of like specific horns to like equip with.
Yeah,
It's one of
break-
those fucking hats that has like the tube coming down to it so you can drink from whatever's in the can. But it's just
Oh.
a tube coming from his
Oh,
horn.
horn flask.
A horn flask. Like I could be like the goat from like that old movie Hoodwink. Does anyone remember that one?
Yep. 37 years ago, my horn fell off of me.
Oh, you just keep the other stones in your horn.
Oh my god, that could be my stone compartments. Like I could just flick whenever we're ready for battle. I could just flick my head a specific way and like drop a stone into the compartment.
That, you know what? You're thinking with portals.
Now you're thinking with horns. Now you're thinking horny.
Yeah, I knew it was.
Now you're thinking.
Now
Get it? Because Ararok's never thunk before.
never
Thunk?
thunk. I
He
love
never
it.
think thunk before.
Think, thunk.
Think, dude.
Someone just farted.
Someone's just shit.
I threw up.
Mom, I threw up.
What is throw up but a shit of the mouth?
A shit.
That is a good point.
You guys brainstorm these ideas. Finley, of course, you write down every fucking idea that Arterock has.
Of course.
You have an
of course.
entire page of just horn ideas.
Arterock
and-
goes to look and he's like, wait, what's this section labeled horny? That's not it.
Finley burns it. You'll never know.
Finley just eats it.
Eats the journal. You'll never know. But
Who's gonna know?
is
You're
that
never gonna know?
You'll never know. Arterock, is that all? Is that all you wish to do for your week and a half?
Yeah, I'll probably do it.
All right. As you continue to rest, who would like to go next? Don't all
Hello?
jump in.
I was waiting to see if Nicholas wanted to go, but Finley can go if Saldo's not wanting to go.
Saldo has a thing that will involve Finley, and I feel might be more suited at the end.
Wow, guys, another Finley episode.
Shut up. You went first and did nothing. I'm kidding.
I mean, you can definitely talk to this guy and suddenly get a super power up, but no.
But yeah. Finley,
Yes, Dad.
what do you wish to do for your week and a half?
Well, I'd like to get my arm.
That's fair.
For
You're
Yeah, that's right. Finley has
you're
been probably
doing
writing in their notebook with one arm.
I assume that at the point where Finley and Arterock saw each other, Finley has their arm.
I guess we will see.
Let's
Fin-
do the time warp again. Sorry.
Finley, you go to find Lobus, who you easily just you're like, all right, what is the one place at the library? As you make your way to the library, as you would see the place in complete and utter shambles. You would walk in, this place is dirty as fuck, and books are everywhere. This motherfucker is not kept up once, as he is just sitting in the middle of the library with just all these books around him, and he has your arm in front of him as he's just flipping through a book. That black staff just kind of like floating around, almost like it's almost bringing more books to him as he goes, okay. All right. Okay. As you see, he looks up and his eyes like look behind him as you've entered. He goes, all right, you're awake.
Oh, he's doing demon research.
Demons. Oh, yeah. Alice told me that you had my arm. Not Alice. Yes,
Bonnabelle.
Alice? Bonnabelle.
Oh, yeah, I do.
So I was just coming here to get it back?
Oh, yeah, sure. I'm almost done with it.
Done with it? What have you been doing with my arm? Actually,
Dep-
do
depends.
I
Can I have? Depends. Can I have a bit of your blood?
Why?
Do you want to see cool shit, or do you want to ask questions?
Finley already like slaps down a pound of blood.
I have this saved.
I don't even know if it's my blood.
What?
Finley immediately slits her wrist.
If this
Oh my
is,
God.
if you actually
Christ.
did, if you actually did that, that would be the equivalent of I need a skull and I need you to ask questions. All right, I need you to not ask questions. Which skull do you want?
Here are 5 skulls.
But yeah, he would be like, "Do you want to see something cool, or do you want to ask questions?"
Finley would like rub their chin for a moment and then just shrug and be like, you know what? I'll see something cool. Hit me."
Awesome. You see as he stands up, takes his staff, and he says, "So where do you want me to draw blood? Where do you think it's gonna hurt least?"
Finley would present their arm, probably just, where they draw blood in the normal world.
All right, cool. As you see, he presses the black, like, swirling orb onto your wrist. As you feel the blood leave out of your body through your skin
Ugh.
into the orb.
Shut up.
As almost like someone drank it through a straw.
Ew, I didn't need to know that much.
As you see it fill the black orb, you see as he goes, "Cool, this should help." As he goes back and sits back down, puts the metal arm in front of him, and just goes, "Okay." As he lines your blood out onto a book, just like completely like in a straight line, and he goes, "All right. There's some human in there. Demonic, angelic."
Is this guy doing a my ancestry test?
Looks like you got a bit of gnomish in there.
Yeah, he's literally doing like a my ancestry test. Like, Finley, we're gonna see who your ancestors are.
Damn you. Looks like the. Huh, that probably makes sense.
Nala.
Got a little bit of knowledge.
He is
got a little bit of
being
knowledge
bad.
in there.
He goes. Looks like most of it's devil. Cool, that works out. Yeah, but you're a change. Yeah, it looks like you're a changeling for a reason. You got a whole lot of hodgepodge of bullshit in here. The gnome's probably why you're so short and so smart.
Gnome.
No, hey, you're part gnome. You're a gnome.
You see as he looks at you and goes, "Oh yeah, looks like you got human, angel, devil, demon, gnome."
Wait, go back. What? Angel?
Wait, a human? Oh, fuck, I forget. Dude, I have so much fucking crazy people in my family, I forgot that my dad's human.
Yeah, your dad just has cool shit. That's his whole deal. He's just a dude.
He's just a guy.
He goes, "Yeah, angel."
What do you mean, angel? How do I...
Says right here. As you see, he like frisbees the book at you as you just catch it.
How?
Opposite of
I have
devil.
one arm.
Duh.
You
catch it with one arm.
I mean, angel is an opposite of devil. Duh.
If you can see.
I just want to know where I get angel from.
You kind of open this book as it actually, would outline your blood, like a 23andMe. You see, the blood starts almost like a line where it goes angel, human / demon, as it would continue on to go to devil and angel. Going forward a little bit more, there is human again. Going forward a little bit more, then there is gnome along with the human. As there would just be this long stretch, and then there would be demon, angel, devil, human, gnome, and then right next to that would be angel and human.
Where the fuck am I getting gnome from? Who in my family fucked a gnome?
Who fucked a gnome? As he goes, Yeah, pretty crazy. Anyway, you see as the book flies out of your hand back into his, as he places it in front of him, he's like, "So, this is a devil weapon, right?"
I mean, at first it was just my arm, but
Mhm.
yeah, I guess now it's a devil weapon.
Cool. Is the devil awake?
I don't know. He's
Hmm.
there, but
Ah.
he is split into fragments. I don't
Huh.
know. Finley scratches the back of their head and is like, "It's a long story and it's
No,
convoluted and
no, I fully get it.
I wish there was a way I could wake him up."
There is.
Of course he does.
Yeah, it's actually really easy, but if you want to figure it out yourself, you can.
Wait. What do you mean?
He just goes,
He, he's just like, you. All you have to tell him is to wake up. Hey, Oban, wake up. Oh God, what happened?
"Oh,
This
just
whole
goes-
time?
Could you imagine? Nah. If that were the case, Finley would have done it like sessions ago. Yeah, he just goes, "Yeah, it's not easy for regular people, I guess. I think
For me,
it's easy. I think it's easy. Like since I know.
For me, it's
how
like
to do it.
easy. Like I could do it in a snap, unless you can pay me or something.
You see as he looks at you and goes, what would you do to know the information?"
What do you mean?
Well, obviously, it looks like you want to know.
Wait, what do you mean? What would I do to know like?
He's basically like, what will you? Is there anything you want to trade in order for me to tell you this?
And what would you like?
I have something I want to. I have something I want to do in the future. I need you to back me up when the time comes.
No, not again.
What are you planning on doing?
Nothing bad. No one's gonna get hurt. That's all I can tell you right now. If you want, I can put a zone of promising on me to make sure that those conditions are met.
I trust you. Finley would Finley would give their hand a shake.
Cool. You see as he shakes your hand, as you would see, be like, well, if you want to know how to wake him up, you just got to give him more sin grade devil blood. Usually, when a sin grade devil does something like this and they're dormant like this, obviously, you see as he looks at it and just shakes it a little bit, he's like, I shouldn't be able to detach this from you. So, yeah, looks like the dude's asleep. And also, I noticed, you see as he, like, takes you by your other arm and, like, completely rolls up your sleeve as he, like, looks at the symbol on your hand. He's like, yep, looks like the other one's asleep, too.
Oh, that's the bad one.
Other one.
Well, yep, looks like somebody's gotten a bit stronger, and now you're starting to eat their souls. That's cool.
What? Eat their souls?
Yeah, you've become it seems like you've become probably the dominant being, and now you're starting to slowly consume them. You get any, like, special random powers lately? Random magic? Something you haven't been able to do before and it's started to, like, manifest?
I mean, when Oban and I made a deal and a pact, I got stronger. I got more abilities.
Well,
could that be it?
That's different. You guys made a pact.
His
The
name's
fact-
Oban. What a nerd.
The fact you're still able to do that probably means you're taking over his soul now. Anything else? Any other special stuff?
I feel like I'm forgetting something special, but I feel like that was it.
Those random times when you're able to reveal the past, that just randomly woke up.
Yeah. Well, there were moments where I could reveal the past, I guess you could say.
Make me a.
I don't want to
Perception
make you
check.
anything.
Okay, then never mind. I'll.
No, wait.
Wait, I'll make you. I'll make you.
I'll do it.
I'll cry.
You can do it. I rolled a 2 and I got 3.
I was gonna ask you to make an insight check, but I guess that doesn't matter. He
No,
kind of
no,
looks. He looks at you and goes, all right. Yeah, you're probably consuming whatever else is in you as well.
How do I stop? How do I help them?
Well, actually, something very simple. You just gotta get demon blood and sin grade devil blood. You're able to feed that into either one of those. Feed enough of it, I should say. A soul doesn't really matter as long as it's being fed. And currently, right now, I think they're on a bit of a drought. And so, because you're properly fed and getting strong, you're kind of absorbing them. So,
like, in which case, Oban is probably very anemic, and you just started to bleed him dry. Oban needed this whole time was a blood transfusion.
yeah, I guess every single time you've been using this gauntlet and revealing the past thing, I guess you've been sucking out a little bit of them every single time. Huh. Hopefully you didn't do it too much.
Literally starving Oban. I didn't know I had to water this plant.
I thought it's a cactus. You don't have to water it.
Finley would brace themselves against the table. Their skin is pretty light and white, but it just turns even more white and just
Except-
sickly.
The last time, Finley used Reveal the Past, it cuts to Oban, sitting on a lounge chair drinking coffee. The power gets used, and Oban's like,
Well, technically, it'd be the demon that gets used. Anytime the gauntlet is used, Owen goes,
He makes the sound that my mic makes whenever I walk into the
fucking glitches out. But you see, he goes, "You look a bit upset."
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
How do I get demon blood?
Just gotta find a demon and get its blood.
Oh!
If you really want to, you can just shove your hand right into its guts. That's usually how you can do it. If you want sin, but considering the demon you got, you're probably gonna need a pretty high level demon.
What was the group's name that we're allied with? The Devious something? Like that guy that has related to
You're thinking of the News from Nomicon.
News from Nomicon, that's what it was.
The Devious? The fucking Devious licks? Bro, what do you mean Devious? Where did that come from?
The devil gun lady.
The devil gun lady. By any chance, you can ask, we can find her and ask her to donate some blood.
She's not a sin grade devil.
Dang it.
Lopus would just look at you and go, "Here, since you're going to be doing me a massive favor in the future, how about I just help you out? I need to deliver this to Aaron anyway, and I really don't want to leave my library right now. I kind of ended up owing him a favor, and I hate it every day. But you can solve the favor for me. Follow me. As you see, he walks over to a giant stack of books as he waves his hand, and they all the books in the library walk themselves to the shelves and put them back inside. As he walks up to a certain bookshelf and goes, let's see. Maps and history. Tell me, you've been around the entire continent at this point, right?
You could say so.
Cool. You've collected maps from everywhere you've been, right?
Yeah.
All right, give it here.
Finley would hand over their journal.
You see as he takes it, and he's like, "Oh, you got some nice drawing, kids." You see as he rips out the pages of all the maps and hands you your journal back.
Oh.
Finley would cry. Not
Don't.
really,
Hey.
but Finley would
Hey,
definitely be like,
Just use a mending spell. You'll fix the rips. As you see, he
Can I use
looks.
Revivify on my journal?
It's not dead. You would watch as he would go, as he would put his hand on a history book with all your papers, and you would see a magical circle appear in front of you that looks like an old clock head, as it would start turning counterclockwise. As he would go, let's get a map. As your pages would start to morph and form with this book.
Magic book.
As you would see, the book turned into a scroll. Ah, exactly what I wanted. All right. So it's not super up to date, but this is probably what the continent looks like right now. As he hands you this.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Oh, it's the entire continent. Oh my god!
Wow.
New
Fuck
map,
you.
new map, new map.
Finally.
After 4 years.
Here is the entire continent of Curry for you all.
That's how you spell it?
Yay!
Yeah.
The continent of dreams? It's been one fucking nightmare after another. I'll tell you what.
He would say, for one, deliver that to Aaron if you would. When you, actually, you're not allowed to go near Aaron right now, right? That's what Bonnabelle said.
I'm not?
Because Aaron right now is doing war stuff, so it's like
Mm.
Aaron's like, I don't want them involved right now. He would go, just keep that with you then
Well.
until time comes.
Finley's not allowed near Aaron. Whoever
Aaron
this
is.
is, Finley would change into just like a random citizen.
Finley,
Hey!
as you
Finley's a
change,
child.
as you change, you don't hear that voice in your head anymore.
The one telling me I'm stupid.
Yeah. You feel you can change perfectly fine now.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you got over your issues.
As
I wouldn't say that.
No. As you would see, Lobus would say, if you really want to, you can keep it, or you can do that. Cool trick, by the way. Love it. Happy for you. But if you want to keep this with you for a while and study it, let me do something for you. If you really want to wake up your friend there, let me see what I can put on this map. As you see, he would kind of like scrounge around as he would go, where did I put it? There's Singrade Devilblood. As you see, he takes out this little droplet that's like floating in this like big jar. Yep. Got this from an old friend of mine. However, she was stingy and she wouldn't give me any unless I paid thousands of gold that she owes me. Envy, you son of a bitch. As he
Envy?
Envy.
oh yeah. You met her? You meet her? You probably went to her bar and got a reading from her.
I did actually.
Yeah, that sounds like something you'd do.
What?
Anyway, as you see, he unscrews this, and you see as he goes, all right, let's see if we can find some Sin Grade Devils. As you see, he splashes it on the map. As on the map, these little different colored pings all show up around it. Allow me to show you where these pings show up.
Oh my god,
Doing,
this is literally a fetch quest.
doing,
Hey, I need you to go find some devils. I already marked them on your map.
doing, doing,
Do any of them show up on the
doing,
nipple of the continent?
doing.
Why the nipple?
I don't like
Doing.
that Ouroboros looking one.
Oh, those are all the sins.
As you would see, you would also see at the very edge of the map this.
Oh.
Huh. Looks like greed is spread out in 3 different places.
Whoa.
That's weird.
Oh, but there's one close to us.
That's you.
Ah!
Oh god!
You would see, by the way, that these pings are all constantly overlapping one another.
Oh.
They're almost one singular ping changing colors.
Oh my god! Like the sins are already talking to each other about the thing that Loki did, probably.
You would see these are slightly apart. As Lobus would say, why are those 3 together? As Lobus would be looking over here. Why is gluttony, envy, and pride hanging out?
Envy? Wait, envy's with pride?
Yeah, I guess so. They're all the same color right now.
And gluttony?
If you guys remember, pride
Oh yeah, that's right.
had absorbed gluttony.
Yeah.
Mm.
But if envy's the same color, does that mean he's absorbed envy as well?
Oh no.
You can make that assumption.
Fuck. Or they're fucking right now.
Oh Jesus.
From what you understand, envy actually ran away into hiding to get away
Yeah.
from pride. So I don't know if that would be smart of envy.
Just
Unless
want to point
it's the
out the
bad
fact that
kind.
just want to point out the fact that this one's in the middle of the fucking ocean.
That's completely off the map. Like it's like trying to like move off the map.
Interesting.
Wow,
I wonder if we know any. I
somebody's
wonder if we
moving
know
out.
anyone that got. I wonder if we know anyone that got team rocketed off into the horizon.
Oh, you can't be serious.
I'm wondering if this might have some connection to Tobias, but I'm also not here right now.
It's all just off, like shouting from where he is, like toward the library.
What?
But yeah, Finley, you know what, Finley, make me an Arcana check.
Oh! Alright, hold on. Ugh. What's 5 plus 7? 21.
21.
No, it's 1T12. It's
14.
14.
1T2.
14. You can definitely make the assumption that Envy's gone.
Like gone?
As gone as Bully is right now.
At this point, like what? At some point, we're gonna have to face off against a superpowered pride. As envy is about his gluttony.
Fuck.
Hey, you. You look like you know something. What does that mean?
I know why they're all together. It's because pride absorbed them all. My mouth is burning.
Uh,
Ugh.
you would see Lobus for a second actually go, no, that doesn't make.
I've seen it. It's what he did to gluttony. And I'm sure it's what he did to envy. But Finley would chirp up before he could even make his sad realization and say, but I don't think that means they're gone. Oh man, I don't even know how to explain this. Them going to Bully's home and
Yep.
his flower still being lit.
Because his flower was the entire tree. As he goes, yeah. As you would see him like pull something out of his coat. It almost looks like this letter. As he would slip it back into his coat and just say, well, whatever it is, I'm sure she's fine if their symbols are still there.
I hope so.
Anyway, back to brass tacks. If that's the case, looks like your main goal is either going to be heading to wherever this is, the center of the Heart Empire, or looks like you're going to be making a trip to where I guess two of them are hanging out. That's weird, though. You don't usually see sins hanging out together. Or if you want to go all the way here.
Emprego. Or Meggio.
Emprego.
Or Meggio. Or Meggio.
Well, I've helped you out. I've helped you out enough as much you're going to be helping me out in the future. Take the map and do whatever you want with it.
Finley's gonna go on their own adventure. Bye, everyone.
No solo adventure.
Yeah, you do you. But
You will probably die.
To remind you what all the symbols are. Lust and sloth.
Because it's a snail.
Actually, it's supposed to be a cloud. But a snail works too, actually. That's really good. Pride, gluttony, and envy. Wrath. And this symbol is greed.
Yeah.
Thank you for adding eye stalks onto the cloud. You what do you wish to do now? As Lobis goes, anyway, I'm done. I've got the notes I want on what I wanted, so here's your arm back.
Well, Finley would thank him for the help, for one.
Yeah, whatever.
And then that's actually a really good point. Finley would first off probably put their arm back on. Fuck. You know what? Finley See, I want to try to deliver that thing for him, but I feel like if Finley gets caught, then that's just sleepy time junction for Finley. So, did I see Arterock before or after I got my arm then?
This is still like around probably the first day, so after you got your arm back.
So,
It was the end of the week for him, so it would have been the end of the week for you.
oh fuck, so then I wouldn't
So-
have any of the week to work on his horn like I meant to.
That's the thing.
If you guys
So
want to
you-
work it out, if you so wish, you can have it be you work on his horn during the week. Like you guys had the conversation. Maybe you had the conversation as you were passing by as well. Just change the setting a little bit.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would be better because that was kind of most of my plans. Otherwise, I didn't really have much else to do.
Fair enough. Do you want to try and deliver this, or do you want to keep the map?
I want to keep the map for now.
All right.
Oh, it's the map I'm delivering?
Yeah,
Yeah, then I want to keep the map for now.
got it.
I thought it was something else. Sorry, I don't know why.
You're all good. But yep, Lobus would bid you adieu. Says thank you for allowing him to borrow it. He got a lot of information he wanted.
I didn't really
As-
allow him to borrow it. He just took it. I was asleep.
He goes.
Sometimes
You would say that he'd go. Well, thank you for being asleep.
Jesus. Now what
I-
what I really want to know is who the hell is
Huh?
Lobus for him to like know all this knowledge so
I'm dead.
easily?
Unless you're not.
Who knows who Lobus is? From what you understand, Lobus was also one of the people with Apollo that was a terrorist. So, who is Lobus?
Who is Lobus? Other than a sexy librarian. I mean, a librarian.
Oh there.
Other than a librarian.
What? What?
Shut up.
What?
What?
He does kind of look like Skylar.
So, are you saying
Skylar can
Skylar's
read?
sexy?
Well, yeah, duh.
He pulled his shirt up and now he's shaking his stomach.
Oh, anyway,
Brendan said, "Oh,
hot dog. You
hot dog,
you
hot dog."
continue on.
hot
You
dog."
you keep the map scroll,
Yeah.
and eventually you will show that to Aaron when you are allowed to speak. And you wish to work on the horn for the rest of your time?
Yeah, honestly, I'd probably workshop a lot of different, like, is there a good little, well, is there like a little workshop or something?
Oh,
You know what,
easy. There.
actually,
Oh,
maybe not a workshop. I might chill in the library so that I can just look up good different, like, materials and good things to use, stuff that would work well with a Minotaur, stuff that would work well with, he's what, barbarian?
yeah.
Like, just heavy set, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah.
You.
Finley would look up porn at the library.
Hey, that's
Sure,
fine.
I'm sure Lobos has a collection somewhere.
No. You,
Kicks books
not
under
for
table.
Not
Burns
for public use.
whole section of library. You stay at the library as Lobus. Like,
Finley's other half catches on fire and now they're burnt on both sides.
I'm completed. You.
Jeez.
I am one. You. Just hang out in the library. You do a lot of research. Eventually, your brother and sister would find you and probably just hang out with you for that time as well.
Yeah,
You would
yeah,
teach.
yeah.
Lucy would keep bringing you books, but they're like not books related to it all. But it's one of those things where it's like I can't say no to her, so you kind of look at it and you go, "Yeah, I got everything I needed." Thanks. So you
Oh
just
yeah,
slide
no,
it
Finley
under.
would like every time she brings a book. I assume that they're probably having like a good intellectual conversation with Armin, and then Lucy will bring a book, and I'm sure both of them are like, Yeah, I love this book. This is, this is great. This helps a lot. And then like put it over in the pile of books that she's been bringing them.
Yes. We'll get to this in a second. And while you turn to Armin, Armin's like, well, if I'm a fighter, I fight kind of like him. So if you really want to do something, you'd probably add this. And like, you're just like,
Go ahead.
no, I was just making a joke. Go ahead.
I was gonna add to of like, oh yeah, flips through a couple pages of Lucy's book. I think this is really, as she walks away. Yeah, I was really thinking like a good heavy metal would help, but I don't want it to be too heavy on his head because it's still healing from the.
I found a book on spiders.
Oh yeah, that's a spider
That's
horn would be really great. That's
Incredible. Could
anyways,
walk up walls
um,
with it.
I was actually thinking like a type of stone maybe.
I love your family now. Family Finley is my favorite Finley.
The
So
Finley
good,
family.
dude.
You guys would probably stay here for so long that Lucy just falls asleep, her head on your shoulder. As- She would have her like arms wrapped around your arm, and she would just be like snoring in her sleep as you and Armin are just kind of like looking over this. Armin isn't super intellectual, but Armin is very good at fighting. You would find out. Like, you would kind of like scroll through some stuff, and it's like, what if we made it like something that could hold a weapon? And he's like, he almost details how that's both a good idea and a bad idea in a shocking amount of time. Like, he would be like, you can keep a knife in there, but the only problem is that if you keep a knife in there, someone can grab it off of him. If you did that, it's a clear cut right to the head. If you really want to do something like that, try to maybe fit an elastic whip. If it's elastic whip, it'll completely. You're just like, what the fuck? He is very weapon centric.
Wow.
However, you don't see him ever carry a weapon.
That's because he is a weapon.
It's because he's always armed.
How do I delete you? You. But yeah, you would see. You're kind of just like searching through. Eventually, Armin would have his head on the table, and you would just be reading. First off, make me a Tinker's Tools check.
Yeah. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna figure this out by myself.
Throws all the dice. All right, I got these successful numbers.
Tinkerers. Okay.
Tinkerers.
So I just add the 11 to the big dice? No. It's intelligence. No. Yes?
You have yeah, you add 11 to the dice. You're correct.
Oh, fuck yeah! 16.
16 overall with the 11.
Yeah. I got a 5. So.
You are just like forming this all together, and you're like, what if, and like it pops in your head, you're like, there's so many good ideas. What if I just find a way to multi-tool them all? And you basically figure out, all right, make the base, and you just start working on planning on that. You are well on your way to making Arturok a new horn. You find a perfect metal that is like lightweight, and it almost like you would probably like almost like go to Arturok at one point and just like, hang on, can I weigh your stub? And Arturok's like, huh? As you just like do these different weights, different metals. While you are doing that, you would hear Armin like in his sleep, just like rustling a little bit, as you almost see he's gripping, like he's sleeping head on his arms, and his hand is kind of curling over the side of the table. You would see his arm, or his hand rather, is squeezing the table so hard it is almost breaking it. Like his hand is shaking.
Oh no, he's having a nightmare.
Finley would reach out to touch his hand and say, Armin?
Uh, you would see as you reach out your hand, you see as almost in a quick motion, his hand grabs yours, slams it on the table, and he almost looks like he's about to attack you. As it's just a pause, as he's like, "Don't touch her."
It's okay. It's just me.
You see as he just sits back down and put his head in his hand. Sorry. Bad dream.
You're fine. Do you want to talk about it?
It's fine. It's just something that happens sometimes.
Maybe talking about it will help.
You see as he just looks at you. Make me a persuasion check.
I don't need to make a Parmesan
The fact you
check.
can't say the word
Make a
it makes me
Parmesan
think.
check. We're family.
Parmesan check.
I rolled a natural 20.
Did you?
Yeah. Do you want a picture?
I don't need a photo. I believe you.
Nope. I'm gonna take a photo now.
So okay, so you
Max takes
fully
photos
cover the
just for
pizza and
taking dreams.
Parmesan. You would see as he would look at you, like, and just look back down and go, "It's just nightmares that I've been having ever since I was a kid. It's always kind of the same thing. I find myself in this weird mansion filled with all this weird stuff. And then it always tries to get me to stay there. I always know it's a trick.
Wait. What does this mansion look like? Big staircase? Giant ballroom that makes you want to run through it with a ball gown?
Is that a serious comment?
No,
Okay.
the giant staircase part is. Because there's a giant staircase in there, right?
Yeah, he'd say giant staircase.
I'm sure Armin has plenty of dreams of running around in a ball gown.
Giant staircase that forks in two different directions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's covered in paintings, statues.
It's almost like your memories.
If they are, it's empty. And pretty shitty, honestly. Spade Country isn't exactly kind to people who aren't useful or want to be useful. I mean, imagine a changeling who can't change. You see, as he just kind of like almost tries and then nothing happens. You can see it's almost like Mystique, but you see like the scales like slowly try to turn, but they just float, like go back down.
You're talking to the changeling who only recently was able to change.
Funny. She's able to do it like she's a master ever since she was a baby. Though her arms are kind of a dead giveaway.
Do you guys remember anything from before?
I get glimpses from that mansion. but nothing really. I just remember a white light, some woman's voice, and then a loud bang. That's all I really got. I know there was always a mass or a body that was always on my left.
Finley did not have the heart to say that the bang was their mom dying.
But I kind of have glimpses of other things sometimes. It's weird. They've gotten worse ever since that Blackhoof guy's experiments on us. When they put that weird blood in us. The nightmares have gotten more frequent.
Do you think there's any way to take the blood out?
Don't know. Never
Would
really
Lobus
tried.
be able to?
Do you turn to Lobus as Lobus is just sitting there, just like, huh? You want me to take out blood?
Do you think you can separate blood?
You see, as he gets up and he's like, "Are you trying to separate blood that's been put in you or something?"
Yeah.
Sorry, I was barely listening. Well, yeah, sure, it probably could. Would just take a while. Just got to synthesize where the blood exactly is changed and, take it out. You're able to do that? I think all of you don't realize just how powerful I am.
Here's the question: do you want to be alive after that? That's a real
You
limiting
want to
factor.
be alive.
Lobus would ask, he's like, "Why? What happened to you?" I was injected with demonic blood. Me and her.
Then can I drink the demonic blood?
If it's, I mean, if you want to drink the blood, but if it's not sin grade devil, ain't gonna help you.
Didn't you say I just need? Oh no, just devil, right? No
You need
demon.
you need demon blood there for
You
the
just
other
said
one.
demonic blood.
To specify, you need sin grade devil for Oban. You need demon blood for the other one.
So then couldn't I use that?
Depends if he was injected with a demon or a devil. Do you know what kind of blood was put in you? No. Oh, well, we're kind of fucking shit out of luck. Well, I could probably take it out of you, but give you any benefits? Excuse me? What? Any side effects? Doesn't look like you're dying. When I harm myself, I'm able to make my body into weaponry. Oh, looks like you got wrath blood in you. What about her? Whatever blood she ingests, she's able to take on the properties of the person. So you got a vampire and a weapon warlord. And why do you want to take it out?
You're asking me? I thought it was bad.
He would Lobus would say, well, yeah, it could be bad in the long run. Could probably kill him if he, does the wrong move or something. Hey, hell, for all I know, maybe that devil could come back and want his blood back that they took it from. But If you want it out, you can. I will think about it. Yeah, thinking's always good. What about her? I would like it removed from her, but it is her choice. He would look at you, Finley. It's like, what's your opinion on Lucy having that blood in her?
Oh, Finley would say that it is her choice, but at the same time, that she didn't really get a choice of it being put in, and I don't feel like she really understands that it's in there. And it wouldn't be fair to put that, like, to, how do I explain it? Not like give her the chance to understand, but it wouldn't be fair to be like, yeah, this stuff is in you, and like you either keep it and try to understand it, or it's just gone and you don't think about it anymore.
Hmm.
So I personally think that we should take it out. Let her live a normal life. One that
Well,
she gets to choose, and not
as
one that
normal as
was
you can be
chosen
with.
for her.
Do you want me to shrink her arms as well? You can do that.
You can do that?
Yeah, that's just a birth defect.
I I think for that we should ask her.
Cool. Well, you all can make your choice. Let me know. I will say I don't do things for free, so keep that in mind. As you see, he goes back to his desk. As Armin goes, how about we think about how about we see how this war turns out before we make any decisions?
Bonnabelle comes up and is like, "What war?" Hits us all in the
Who?
head.
Who told you? Sleepy time. But yeah,
Wait. There you go.
but yeah, Armin would say, let's give ourselves till everything finally becomes peaceful. Which Armin would say, for once in his life, he believes that maybe he can have peace in his life if they just fight for a little longer.
Finley would take his hand in theirs and say, "You will. If I can do anything about it, you both will live the life that you deserve."
You know, we're triplets. You're supposed to put yourself in that, as he would ruffle your hair.
Yeah, well, I'm getting the life that I wanted. I'm here. I'm away from that house. I know my family now. I have a family now. I feel like I'm finally getting the life that I deserve. And I want that for my family as well.
As you say that, you would feel a tightening on your arm as you just hear Lucy say in her sleep, "Family."
Oh, bitch, don't touch
Uh,
me.
just throw her like, ew! You got
Ew,
long
a-
arms.
Ew, a spider tosses her across the room.
Ewy.
Grody. But yeah, you would finish your horn designs, and you are ready at any point when you get the materials to begin making Arterox horn.
So, Arterox / Marco, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Since this is gonna be like a genuine body modification, what do you want?
Uh, if we're talking about anything in in the in the immediate
'Cause
time, probably probably like some sort form of self defense mechanism would be cool on the horn. If we could
Horn gun.
work on secret compartments at another time.
Horn gun.
Horn gun.
gun.
Horn taser.
But instead of bullets, it shoots pieces of Arterok's brain.
The brain gun.
He's like, I can only use this 3 times. My creativity has gone.
It just started developing dementia again.
But yeah, that is also something you guys can discuss over time because
Yeah.
it would probably take you all this time to like finally figure it out, like get it all like prepped and ready. It's like I just need to get the materials now.
And
Yeah.
plus, I assume too that whatever I make is gonna be temporary until I can make like a genuine. So if anything, could I give him like,
Plastic horn.
yeah, honestly, like a temporary kind of just metal casing horn that can stick to.
I can assist you with that. Saldo can specifically, and it'll be the funniest fucking thing.
Oh, please do tell.
Well, he can tell as we get to Saldo's turn, unless Finley, you have anything else.
I do not actually.
All right.
I just put it in chat. You need a casing for his horn.
Stone shape.
There you go. You just take a hunk of rock and you put it back.
Oh no, he's fine. He's being petrified again.
Oh no.
Nick. What do you do? Or shall I say Saldo?
I was gonna say I didn't realize Nicholas was in this campaign. And that
Where am I?
Saldo was.
I've just been I've been isekai.
The Demon King.
Time to fight the Demon Lord.
Time to fight the Demon
Lord. Time to become the Demon Lord. For Brendan.
What do you do, Saldo?
I'll tell you what I do. Here it is. There you go.
Awesome. Right on Lilia? Got it.
I wake up.
Don't worry, I got you.
Wake up, one of the first things I do, just fucking.
You have been flame striked.
After waking up and having that entire interaction at the beginning, or last time, and basically like you're off limits from anything but resting. I would heal, and then I would subtly like be sneaking healing magic on myself just to heal myself a little bit quicker. And be like, do you need help with that? Oh, here, let me help you. And I would basically resume just like small like clerical duties, just to like get back into the speed of things. But I would there are two conversations. One of them, I would go back and I need to speak to you know the church, of
course. First off, before anything, Lilia would be very happy you're awake.
That's the other conversation I was gonna have.
She would have like been very happy when you woke up, and she's like, I'll give you your time to rest. If you ever need to find me, I'll just be around. Let me know. Just let me know. As she would just be off whenever you need to find her again. And
I would but before hold on before you leave.
What?
I'm glad to see that you're all right as well, but what's happened of everyone else? They haven't shared much because because fucking not. Oh my god, her name.
Lilia?
No,
Bonnabelle?
Bonnabelle. I was gonna say Annabelle. Bonnabelle's put us on this.
House arrest?
Indeed. But
Yeah, we were told. We all had to go through it as well.
no. I promise I won't do anything out of the ordinary, but if I could just get an idea as to the state of everyone else, at least from Chimaru.
See as she like claps her hands a little bit. She like looks around. She's like,
The moment you say something, Saldo, you see behind Lilia Bonnabelle's piercing eyes like beside the door.
yeah, that. You,
God damn it.
you see her kind of like look around. She's like, "Oh, you're lucky, you're you."
I'm that guy.
Well, I can give you some things that I know. Now she'd be this height.
Oh, hot gossip.
From what I understand, me alone, Brew, Lamtail, and Zeno are all MIA. So is Moss. Mags, I believe Mags was the first to recover and one of the first to leave. He apparently gave us each a letter telling us that he was okay and that he wasn't quitting the guild, which Alice was very almost distraught over.
I can only imagine.
I believe Alice, Green, and Opal. Well, and
Whoa!
what, is everyone okay?
Did Saldo just trip on something?
No, I just fell down sitting down.
Did you actually? Are you okay?
No, I'm good. There was this like shadow like passed by my peripheral vision. It's some flying creature of some kind. And so I literally like threw my arm up, but my finger caught on my phone. So my phone literally like jumped a foot in the air and landed back down on my desk and on my keyboard.
Wow.
Nice going.
Lilia would giggle. But she.
I'm just healing, all right? The muscles, they spasm.
Got it. Me, Opal, Alice, and Green all woke up around the same time. And Lynx has not. Alice, Green, and Opal all headed back to Chimaru about a week or so ago. I decided to stay behind with Armin and Lucy.
Oh. I see. Had to ensure I kept my promise, didn't you?
Well, you did make a promise, and those are very important to me.
Oh.
As do I. But with that in mind, I'm sorry, I completely Alice and who else? Because I'm taking notes here.
Alice, Green, and Opal headed back to Chimaru. They figured they don't want it to get caught in the crossfire. It needs protection, especially with Delana is gone.
Well, there's only so much to do. It's it's going to. But speaking of, how is Green?
It's hard to tell. He's a very closed off person. But it seems Alice is very good at bringing him back to senses. Especially when he might have tried to head for the Heart Empire on his own. But we don't need to talk about that.
Oh, I look around to kind of make sure that like no one is hearing what we're talking about. I said, we literally just got him back. What the...
I know, right?
Okay, it's not just me, right?
Like we all you should have heard Opal. You see Lilia like pinches the bridge of her nose. She's like, you should have heard I'm pretty sure she almost put him back into a coma.
The Opal of all people. Now that's surprising.
It cuts to like the Chimuru gang holding down Green, but like Green somehow slips out, like tries to run away, but it zooms into like Brew giving him like the elbow drop, and then immediately cuts back to Lilia.
So I've only got a few other questions, but you may or may not know about. You may or may not know this. What of what about those we left when we had crossed into the Heart Empire itself? I mean, Wheat, Leofith, Hiwakami, our horses.
Oh yeah, the one and that one horse that goes burf.
What of them?
Funny enough, your horses have been found.
Oh, thank God.
Actually, that's might have been something we did while you were all in prison.
Oh, wow.
They're safe at Shimuru.
You know, we're just got to leave them there. We can't take them anywhere else. Just gotta let them be safe. Oh no, but then they're gonna be the fucking war on Chimuru is gonna happen. They're gonna be in the crossfire. Fuck! There's no place safe in the world for these horses.
They're just always fucked.
It cuts to the horses like fending for their lives and like in the apocalypse of the heart.
Hey, it's not as bad as what happened to those fucking camels.
Oh yeah, that is true. The camels.
I told Finley not to name them.
Death Valley took those fuckers.
If the horses die, can I just reanimate them? I have to revive them. I can reanimate them.
Skeleton horses.
Skeleton horses. But besides that, Pip in the horse, Pip in the body of a different animal. Like, oh,
Pip is like, let me die.
Thanks for that.
Of course, I could never see a poor animal like that go through so much, and even more. You put those babies through way too much. You know that.
We get put through way too much.
I know that. How about? She goes, how about? Yeah, I know you go through way too much because you throw yourself into everything.
We'll stop throwing ourselves into things when they'll stop being things to be thrown into.
Now you know that's never gonna happen.
Nah. But regardless, next time wait, the wasps. Oh wait a minute. I'll have to ask Finley about that, about the wasps, and if we could call them when we're back.
Funny enough, those are also in Chimuru.
Oh well, fucking there you go.
We used those to get back to the material plane while you were in prison.
Very good. Speaking of, Oh, no. Simon's in critical condition, isn't he?
Simon's MIA. No one knows where Simon is.
That's what it was. The other one in critical condition besides.
Is Durrani.
But isn't there someone else besides Jeremy?
Lynx.
That's what it was. All right. In that regard, I'm probably going to have a conversation with Brasia. I need to get.
She did. Brasia's the blonde woman with all the markings, right?
Indeed.
She came in here once or twice when I was in here.
Did she say what she was here, or she was just paying respects?
Make me a perception check real quick.
Uh-huh. 19.
Oh, you would absolutely notice. You see as she goes, well, she usually came in to make sure you were alive. At one point, she asked if I was... As you see her face start to slowly turn red,
Aw.
as she like pulls on her hair a little bit, she's like, that doesn't matter though.
So I see.
She did visit once or twice though. She wanted to make sure that you were all right. As did a few others. That Bovac fellow was one of them.
Bovac.
One of them asked if you die, they want your corpse.
Yep, Lido.
Right, that was his name.
Yep.
And then there was a girl and a boy that...
Rowdy twins.
Yes, they wanted to... One of them said that they should draw on your face, and the other said that you would banish them so fast that their head would spin.
That's Joe and Tia.
Is one of us just in the background watching eating chips?
That's Ardarok. that's the
Lilia's hungry. Leave her alone.
So, like it's me doing the Drax thing from like Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, if I eat slow, like no one would notice.
Yeah, that's all of them, all right. With that in mind, I should probably check up on the others, and there's a lot to discuss with them.
Right. I actually have some...
People are exploding in the background.
Sorry, that's the war.
That's the that's the war.
It's actually at our front doors. You see as Lily say, I actually have some things I have to do as well. You better stay safe. And follow Miss Bonnabelle's orders, or I will have Miss Doma also find you.
Doma walks in, breaks another piece of sword, and then walks out.
Lady Doma in the background. I can't keep doing this. We're running out of swords.
Oh no. The thought of disappointing you is worse than what Doma could threaten me with. Believe me.
You would see as her face when you say that would slightly turn red. She's like, well, good.
Well, I'll see you later then.
Right. I shall see you later.
Finger guns.
She would roll her eyes and finger guns at you back.
She accidentally fires a spell and like turns your insides out.
She summons the Antichrist.
What the fuck?
I summon thee! Where do you go, Saldo?
I presume that I walk in on I presume that I'm looking for these three fuckos.
These three?
Yep. No, these three.
Oh, you were in the same room as them.
Oh, fuck yeah. So I don't quite know how, like, when this would quite be taking place. I'm assuming probably in the latter half of the week, because we need to talk, guys.
Oh, yeah.
You know
I'm
what?
assuming
I'll
this is
say
also
you walk
happening
in on
during
them as Finley is
They're making the
weighing.
horn.
Yeah, I was gonna say Finley is weighing Ardorak's head to be like, all right, how do I even this out?
Yeah, like also doing all kinds of other unnecessary measurements, like measuring my blood type and my bone density.
You know, as Finley's weighing that, I say, Ardorak, I'd spent this whole time trying to find some way of potentially undoing it myself, but
Subway.
I guess taking it off is also I guess taking the horn off is also an option.
What the fuck? Well, that's the lobotomy kicking in.
Sue, can you hand me that brick there?
Yeah, sure. Here.
As Finley is giving him as Finley's like measuring and giving him like that stuff, what I do is I want to I say it might be a bit of dramatic irony, but this should at least balance you out so you don't have vertigo anymore and throwing up randomly. And I just use stone shape to literally make a stone horn that looks exactly like it did when it was petrified, but just to like mold it, to like put a little cap on the where his horn was. So it's like he has one.
You do that, and like stone just starts spreading across his head again, and he's just
Oh God,
petrified
not again.
You almost killed me. Ardorak becomes a statue again. I think that's still one of the funniest things, where Finley used Devil's Luck on Ardorak and he became a stone statue, and he's like, oh my god, I thought I died.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Shit in my mouth.
Shit in my mouth.
What?
It's from
I don't wanna know.
D&D show.
I don't want to know what kind of porn you guys look up.
Even Noah's saying.
Yeah, no, what's that? He said he's gonna shit in my mouth. Anyway.
As I turn and I say, while we're figuring out a way to fix Ardorak, our time for how does she say our our probation is almost up, but I have some business that I need to conduct with.
Who are we, Skylar?
What?
You said you said probation.
Oh,
Ah,
our probation. But before so, I have some business that I need to conduct with the members of my church.
You.
And if you'd like, I would like you three to be present for it. Kind of
Sorry,
one
I don't believe in God.
one family meeting the other.
my God is a bear.
All right. I say one family meeting, my current family meeting my old one. You're like, ew, no, I hate God.
I would love to.
I think
Unlike
that'd be really nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's fun.
And besides, Finley, you probably know of one of them already.
What?
If I'm not mistaken, Brazia is the one who traveled with, if I'm not mistaken, traveled with your parents? Is that right,
Brazia?
Brendan?
No.
Brazia. No, never mind. Who wasn't Brazia part of
Brazia Brazia was the terrorist.
That's what it is. The terrorist that Finley saw in the vision. What do you mean you should not have these?
I accidentally took the garbage keys from work. I had them in my back
Garbage
pocket.
day.
Garbage day.
I'll just text my manager being like, hey, I accidentally took these from they were in my back pocket, I'm sorry.
Hey, I
There,
am
he took your
garbage.
keys.
done that
Oh my
before.
god.
You should know Brazia was one of the terrorists that you saw in the vision, or at least terrorists marked by the Heart Empire. So if you have any more questions in regards to that, she'd be the one to ask, straight from the horse's mouth. And I've got a lot of questions too.
Sounds good.
I have been MIA for a minute, so whatever you guys wish to do. I would love to meet your other family, though, Salto.
I'm sure we can get a little more information out of them in regards to the current goings-ons, even if it technically hasn't been quite a week yet. But and then whenever be ready, I'd head off.
All right. You guys go to meet Brazia. You know what? This makes sense. You guys would do things together. Easy enough. You would go, and as you would reach another part of like the infirmary area, you would see him, her, and him, all standing outside of like a door. As you would hear a conversation, just being like, "No, all I'm saying is I just didn't know you were a tiefling, and you have a problem with that." I never said that.
A girl tiefling.
You would see Bobak go, "Man, I can't believe you're racist." As Toa just goes, "No, I'm not racist. Why does everyone keep saying that? I was just surprised that he was a tiefling. He's been a human this whole time."
I don't know. That sounds a little. I don't know. That sounds a little racist to me, Toa.
You mother Saldo. As you see, she like turns around and hugs you. She's like, "Oh, I don't care if you think I'm racist."
And which one of it was you that said you were going to draw on me while I slept?
It was Joe. Oh, you son of a bitch. Now I do think you're racist. Do you banish him?
No, I don't.
Damn it.
But
You
I could.
I was gonna say, do you start the spell and then end it?
I do.
You would start it and you go, wait. As you end it, he goes, "Oh, thank God, merciful Saldo."
I've been asleep for a while. I need to warm up. Don't give me a reason to warm up on you.
Yes, got it. You got it. Wait, why am I afraid? Where's You would see she's like, "You should be afraid of him because you're weaker than him." I'm not. If I'm weak, you're weak. We go on the same missions. Anyway, Saldo, I'm so happy you're awake. You're the only voice of reason that ever cares. And he sees Bovek's like, that's what I get for joining on the joke. Glad to see you're up. Oh, it looks like you're up as well. You see as he gives you a soldier-like handshake, Arterock.
It's good to see you too.
Lido, you son of a gun.
Hey, looks like you're awake. Too bad I don't get your body.
You'll have to take my body over my dead body. I'd say over my dead body, literally.
Oh, I was counting on it. I'm kidding. I'm glad to see you awake.
Finley, Arterog, Sue wasn't there for this. Actually, no, Sue was there for Lido, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, you all remember Lido.
It is a pleasure to see you. It is a pleasure to see you all again. And yes, if you were probably wondering, I have acquired more corpses. But don't worry, I don't have them on me right now.
Interesting.
Lido,
Nope.
Lido, I've made a fascinating discovery with the storage of corpses using extra-dimensional spaces, such as bags of holding. It's quite fascinating. We need to discuss this at some point.
It's incredible you bring that up. I actually I have bought 3 bags of holding just for that purpose.
But of that tomorrow. And I introduce this. Briefly met Bovak Steelhorn.
Pleasure to meet you. It's been quite a while since that first battle we all fought in. With the undead. The undead surprise attack.
Oh yes, it's been a while.
Bovak. When you say
say
undead,
4 years.
Bovak, when you say undead attack, you'd have to narrow it down a little bit.
Right. The surprise attack on Clever. Move on. Oh god.
You take it easy there, bud. This is Joe and Thomas.
You would see as Toa would run over to you, Finley. It's like, oh my god, I haven't seen you in like ever. And it's so strange. There's like 3 changelings now that I've met. And you are still like the first one and the most unique. It is crazy. Hi. It's nice to see you again.
Hi. How has it been?
It's been so good, and it's, again, so nice to see you. As you see, he walks over and covers her mouth. He's like, sorry, my sister's a bit of a motor mouth. Hi, my name's Joe.
I don't mind it.
Yes,
Did you say she?
They. I said they.
You said she.
I said they. I had my mouth covered. How would you know?
Brendan, we clearly heard you while your mouth was covered and you were muffled and you were breathing and you were.
I don't know. But yeah.
I can't believe you just called them Madison.
Dude, on stream.
I just recoiled back into my turtle shell. You see as Lido would walk over to Sue and be like, oh, it's been a while since we've seen each other. Do you still need me to clean up that tomb? Oh, no. We got the fire working again with all those mummies down there. So everything's fine. We really appreciate your help. Oh, there's no problem at all.
Get out of the way so Bovak and Arterok can stand.
No, then we still haven't had that bout, Arterok. Think you're good enough for a bit of sparring?
I'm. Oh my God, words.
The things I do for love.
The things I do for love. Or is that horn going to unbalance you a bit. Oh, actually, no. You have a cap now. I see you have something to cover that broken horn. Maybe your balance will be better.
There's only one way to find out.
As much as tempting of an idea is to see the two of you go blow for blow, we're probably
Wow.
we're probably towing the line now already, being up and about. We wouldn't want to see that sleep spell in action anymore.
Right. Oh yeah, you guys get put to sleep because you're all injured.
Put to sleep.
Joe would
Like
say,
Olive.
Joe would say, your mouth needs to be put to sleep.
Wow.
As you see, she punch him in the arm. He punches her in the arm, and they just like start like messing with each other.
As it happens, I turn to these two, and I say, and just as that's like raging in the background, I say, "Is Brazia in there?" And I point behind, and I point to the door.
Yes, she is. As is the most injured.
Oh, we had hoped to speak with her about some things.
You can go right in. No one's stopping you. We're just out here because it's none of our business, right?
Who
really.
is suffocating trying to drink something?
I don't know. Is
You-
it? It's Marco.
You guys hear that too, right?
Yeah, I thought it was you for a sec. Marco, what are you doing?
Literally just hiccuping.
Oh!
Marco, you're still fucking hiccuping.
Not even. Not.
You know what,
Not even kidding.
Marco-
How
Marco-
long are we gonna keep going? Because like me hiccuping like throughout this entire session is gonna be slowly becoming unbearable.
You're not gonna stop hiccuping because D&D ends.
I know
but
that's
think
why.
he just doesn't want to. I think he just doesn't want to have to put up with it.
You know what? Don't worry, Marco. Just fucking.
Ooh. Don't worry, Marco. It's completely fine. We'll just.
That scared me.
Do try taking a sip of water and drinking it upside down. I find that is that's the most like surefire thing that helps me.
Sounds like Marco's sucking dick.
Please no.
We should else desired your good advice, which has been both grave and prosperous in the state's council. But if in that case, if she's tending to the most injured, it should be just Brazia, Lynx, and Doremi in there, right?
Yep. They would say they've already like done their thing with Doremi. They don't really have much else they can do, so they're all just chilling out here.
Understandable.
I hate that you guys can hear my hiccups so well.
I honestly didn't notice. I honestly didn't notice until you guys had said something. But in that case, I don't know if you guys, if Finley, you had any more to say to Joe and Toa, but
No.
time to go in.
All right.
Also check in on Doremi and Lynx while we're at it.
Yep. You would enter into this room. This room is a bit more dark. As you would see, there are two beds. One with Doremi, who has this very ornate looking stone attached to her chest. And you would see that one of her arms is wrapped up into a nub. She has lost her arm as well as both her legs.
Fuck.
Holy
Finley can make you a new one.
A new 3.
as she is also seeming to have this like sort of like little crown pressed upon like her head that is feeding into that crystal, and you would know the magic being poured. This is a constant thing of healing magic.
Hmm.
As you look over at Lynx, as Lynx has these bandages around her eyes, as you would see her hair is shorter, even shorter than it was before, as you would see what looks like a bunch of these stitches going around from her shoulders, going down over between her breasts and down to her
Boobies.
stomach.
Sorry,
Uh,
mute myself.
as you would see, her hands seem to be in these casts, as she would have the same sort of healing thing, but it's sort of more wrapped around her like stomach area.
Yeah. That's rough.
As you would see, standing there, sitting in a chair between both of them, is a woman you have not seen for quite a long time.
Merely in dreams.
As you see, she would look up and say, my, is it even if it isn't Saldo?
It's been a while, Berasia.
That it has. And I see you have friends with you.
Yes. We're here on, well, to check up on our other friends. Seems not quite the best of shape.
They're doing much better than they were before. Doremi is being fed healing magic. Eventually, she will be switched to regeneration magic. As for her, she will make a full recovery in just another few weeks.
Doremi, or does she say as for her as in Lynx?
This one, like she points at Lynx.
Ah. When you say regeneration magic for Doremi, will that in any way help? And I like kind of wave an arm and like.
She goes, "It's a very powerful magic. I will be conducting it myself, so I'm going to make sure she will be back in fighting shape. I may not have been able to save her horn all those years ago, but I am able to save what I can now."
Well, how long was she missing for? She was
Doremi,
strong. Correct. She was strong enough to survive all that time while in the Heart Empire. This should be no issue for her either.
she has been gone for some odd years. 11, I believe, but 11 in our time. It is hard to understand what she could have been experiencing, how long she's been away.
Oh, by my rough estimate, probably be 20, 22, almost double.
She would have been in less time if she was in the Heart Empire.
That makes
She's
sense.
saying material plane is 11 years.
Oh, that's it. It's yeah. I got the math wrong. Probably about 5 for her.
Poor girl.
Because I look over to Lynx and I'm like, we actually came to speak with you as well.
I had a feeling you've been wanting to talk to me for a while.
Oh yeah, you think?
Is it the
Freaking-
same with all of your friends?
Sorry.
Is that the same with all of your friends, or is it just you that wish to ask me questions?
Um, I'll throw that over to Finley. Finley.
Why?
Um,
Why you
the
keep insisting I have questions?
well, no, because I was going to bring up that this was like I don't know if you had any questions regarding the fact that this person was someone that was there within the visions, and
Nope.
I will be completely honest. I don't know if you had. I don't recall if you had told us that or not. Told us what you saw in the visions or not.
I don't think I have, so that's why I'm so confused on why you keep insisting I have questions, because I don't really have any questions.
I'm not insisting that you do. I was just asking, or at least granting the opportunity, uh, out of character wise. Um, besides that, hold on, let me just get a sip of my own water. Um, I turn back to Brazier and I say, Avada Kedavra. I just heard the magic. Are you
Fix
familiar
Revelio?
with Revelio? Are you familiar with?
Like how the controller that's loud.
I point over to Lynx.
One more time, sorry.
I ask, I say, is she familiar to you? This Lynx?
Very familiar. It appears that you have gone on quite a journey to ask me that kind of question.
Your brother's an asshole.
Yeah, I know. Trust me.
Lich, he
Sorry.
gave up his own. To my knowledge, he gave up his own son to be a vessel for Loki.
That is not my brother anymore. My brother is not Lich. What body that thing inhabits is my brother.
Don't understand what is it all? What is? How did all of this come about?
I don't understand the circumstances of the now, but if I may, I can tell you about the past, or I think my own thoughts are.
Please. Oh, fuck you.
I and my brother are not of this continent.
I could tell that much.
We are of Selivana, a far off continent to the west. We long ago were, I don't know if you are familiar of Salivana, but they are a very divided continent. Surprisingly, far more than even this continent.
Saying something?
I know. This continent is separated by religion, by suits of cards. Still don't understand that one. But over there, they are separated by the old ways, race, kingdoms, beliefs. We hail from a mountain that peaks into the sky, much like the Mount Yggdrasil. It was a dwarven land, although it does not only have dwarves. It's just that the dwarves, those dwarven lands are a bit more accepting than the elven ones. We, after about 100 years ago, a war broke out. It was always on a hair trigger. My city, where I used to live, was the hair trigger. Me and my brother became orphans after that. We lived in a large mountain in an orphanage with a bunch of other children. I had Brendan to move on from what happened, the loss of my mother and father, the loss of all the people we cared about, being one of only 7 survivors from that city left. My brother could not. And eventually, after the war took the orphanage, so did it take my brother. I don't know what happened to him that day, but I don't think it's manageable to think that a 16-year-old boy is able to wipe out an entire militia on his own. However, I do know that he used to visit somewhere that they call the No Man's Land, a land tainted in the past thousands of years ago by something they called, when something before the Great Flash, a titan-like creature that seemed to have embodied itself with the ocean. After the Great Flash, though, it was dead, but its body infected where it fell. It is now No Man's Land, and I know that he visited it often. I would never go. I have, quite honestly, been too afraid to go there.
Gee. Is this something you think he...
I believe
goes still?
whatever he acquired, whatever's happened to him, has to do with that place.
Oy. No Man's Land.
No
Did she
Man's
say where
Land
that was
in
location?
Selivana.
In Savannah.
It is a part of the continent of Selivana, a far continent to the east.
That's what it was.
The west. My bad.
I see. That's in all our time. I had only come across the name Ashton. I could only assume that
How did you know that name? I have never revealed his name to anyone.
that was the grave that was next to.
No, that was
No.
Carrion's grave. The where you heard Ashton was Billy.
when, yes, Billy. I was just about to say because I'm well, in a way, you could say I heard it from the man himself. And I dig into the bag of holding and I pull out the black ring.
May I?
It would only make sense that you'd take it here.
See, as she would take it and look at it, as she would see the engraving on the inside, she would say, Billy.
Is that familiar? Do you recognize that name?
It was one of the children at the orphanage. He was a very, very sad boy.
He's at rest now.
Thank you so much.
It's not much I've been able to do in the way of setting everything right, but it's a start.
Every step of the way will always be a good step, no matter if we fall behind.
With that being said, I kind of just cross my arms and look at just Lynx and Doremi. I say, you said that she, and I point to Lynx, would be all right in a few weeks' time?
Yes.
Hmm. I don't know what's coming, but I can only hope that we'll have enough time. We'll have that time at least.
Of course. Is there anything else you wish to ask me?
That I can think of, honestly. I can't think of anything more at the moment, but if I do, I know where to find you. And I hold out the ring, and I kind of just like point at it. I'm like, hey, well.
Saldo. The scales we need to keep the balance. You are going to do great things. I hope you know that.
I hope so as well.
Do you leave?
I will leave.
All right.
But I'm curious, does she give back the ring? Or does she keep it?
Do you wish for her to give it back?
I don't know if it's safer in my possession or hers. Fuck.
I was gonna say, it's up to you.
Fuck. This feels this an innocuous thing now suddenly feels like it has a lot of weight to it. What is he gonna fucking do if fucking Lich gets a ring back? But then also, what if I keep it and then he knows where she is constantly? But he should know where she is because they're fucking related in some regards. So that shouldn't be too much of an issue, right? Right? I don't think such magic. I don't think such impurity is befitting a location of respite such as this. I'll keep hold of it for now till we can consider something to do with them.
Of course.
Give me that.
Here you
Give me
go.
that. Take it back.
I will warn you though. With you at that ring, you will have a target on your back.
I could say the same for you, but it's as if we didn't have a target on our back already.
Trust me, I've had a target on me all my life.
You know, they say sometimes the best way to find a trap is to spring it.
Well, haven't you learned?
Springtrap.
All right. I think Finley, a word of caution to you. Don't know if any of you heard that.
I did.
I did.
But you see as she nods and says, "Please, be safe, Saldo."
I've had a lot of people telling me that lately. Do I give off such unsafe vibes?
Well, considering what that nice girl Lilia told me.
I see. You spoke to her. Yes, I.
Yes. By the way, I love
am.
that white. Love that new white stripe in your hair. I will not judge you for your choices because you do not judge mine.
Tis but another mark of tis yet another mark of Kelemvor. Nothing more, nothing less. Although it is a nice reminder of what exactly it is the price that I'm paying for this.
Yes.
But with that in mind, I bid adieu.
Adieu to you as well. All right. Does that conclude everything for you, Saldo, or is there anything else you'd like to do?
We have about a week's worth still.
Or
Or not a week's like currently, but
oh, you have a week and a half to do stuff that you wish.
got it. I'm assuming this happens at some point rather, but I do have some business to take care of. About the vials of blood and the scrying, but I don't think that they would allow me to be casting such magics while I'm still quote unquote resting, you know?
Right.
Actually, you know what? No. I do have some business. I would appeal to either those that came from the church, or the church that we're currently at. I would appeal for any replenish the stocks a little bit. If they have any materials for clerical issue, that I'd be able to replenish my
want?
material components.
What do you want exactly?
I need money.
Oh,
just to cast spells again. But I'm thinking in world. I'm like, surely a place of worship has like material components for spells and whatnot, right? I just don't know if it'd be appropriate thing to ask now or later. So I'm like,
make me a persuasion check.
okay. Persuasion. Yeah.
Hold on, I can't believe you're asking for.
Fuck yeah.
I will say they would say, you know what? We can figure something out. However, you're not getting any of it until after your week and a half is over.
Fair enough. Fine.
Anything else you want to do?
That is it for. I look in the bag of holding. Is there anything else missing?
Roll me a d20.
Fuck no! I shouldn't have asked. You wouldn't have even fucking thought of it if I didn't ask.
It's almost like when you make the bagman scaly.
I fucking. This better not be a bagman. I better not have invented the fucking bagman.
When you believe in the bagman becomes real. You look inside your bag, and you notice your shield now.
No! Don't you look in there.
You would kind of be looking, you're like, okay, let me just check my materials. See, one of the vials of blood is gone.
One of them? Do I know
Yeah.
which one?
It is
Or
a vial of blood.
But it's not. Is it?
It's not the black one, and
not
one of the red
Lich's
ones
book.
is gone.
Okay, one of the red ones. 'Cause I only know which one's Lich's. When you stare into the abyss stares back. But if you can distract the abyss, you can get a pretty good peek when it's not looking.
Yeah, but all the vials of blood are gone now?
No.
You're kidding.
All right, fuck. That's fucking fine. 3 vials of blood then. 3 vials of blood in the bag. 3 vials of blood.
Take one down, drink it all up.
One gets tossed. One gets tossed into the lightning storm.
Anyway, anything else you wish to do?
That's it. That's it for me.
All right. Eventually,
What does Sue do?
Sue has his own little adventure. But
So
he brings
great.
back a lot of tea. You like how the girls at the salon. You all honestly, Sue would be kind of going through it because he is really worried about Simon, and he's really disheartened about Simone. But he's putting on a brave face.
I still don't know what the fuck happened with Simone.
He's evil. Evil.
I know. No, I know. I'm just still like, Saldo's like, what the fuck? Wait, so did the Iron Carnage kill Simone, or was Simone the Iron Carnage? But if that were the case,
As
then
you
when
ponder
did this
this, you guys would hear the door open as Bonnabelle would walk in. She would say, all right, I told you guys you had to relax for a week and a half to make sure you're all healed fully. It has been a week and a half. King Folef would like to meet with you all.
Whoa. That's big.
Get a load of this.
Yeah, it's redacted.
Redacted.
It's redacted.
Redacted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you would
I
all
see.
come with me real quick. Finley, I believe Lobis said you have the map he's supposed to bring to us.
Oh, yeah. That map. Would it be fair enough to say that Finley has made a copy of that in there?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. Can you post that in the chat?
Oh, absolutely. I would love to.
God, I need to just get a fucking journal and create Finley's journal. Oh, Ty.
I shall
What?
put it. Oh, there it is. No, where to go? I believe this is it.
My
Yes.
little glasses.
Here you go.
Meow.
Meow. As she would begin to lead you all.
I thought this was the beginning riff to Imagine Dragons.
Just a younger.
First things first, I'ma say all the words that's on my head.
Diggy Diggy Hole is just Imagine Dragons.
First things first. Second things second. Third things third.
I imagine you all go with.
It is Dicky Dicky Hole. Fuck.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Yeah, we go.
I don't go with.
All right. Well, she leaves you behind. And you don't get story. You all travel with her as you are eventually brought to the castle. A castle you have not seen for quite some time. As you see standing there in the main foyer is a face you have not seen for quite some time either.
Hey, look over it.
Ah. Well, if it isn't the Aces.
Boy. By any chance, is this guy getting like grown a bit since we last saw him?
Yes, he has a bit of scruff on his face.
Aw.
He's wearing a different outfit and also wearing the crown of the kingdom because his dad being passed
Oh.
away, the prince has now become the king.
Yo. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Digging
He's
a
not a
hole,
dwarf.
digging
And
a hole.
holes. As he-
Dwarf, nor is he
Digging a hole. You see as he turns and says, I imagine Bonnabelle has finally let you come around.
Venture.
What's up?
I just said venture.
Oh. As he would say,
Hi.
well, it is nice to see you all up and at 'em. And it's nice to have another piece of hands in this fight. Please, come with me. Finley, you have a map from Lobis, correct?
Yes, it's right here. Finley would pull out the map.
As you see, he would take it, he would just look at it and go, and of course he gave it to you to give to me instead of giving it to me himself like he said he would. Oh, what a wonderful, reliable court wizard. As you see,
Finley
He's
would
the court-
honestly, like, as he's saying this, just be like, yeah, he's fucking weird.
Wait, hold
Not
on.
weird,
He's
like,
the
he's
court,
interesting.
yeah,
he's the court wizard?
Oh
yes,
my!
he's been the court wizard for quite a long time.
I don't know why it never occurred to me. You know, like, I thought he was just a regular librarian, but no, he's a main wizard. That
Finley
makes so much
spent
sense.
so much time with him that Finley is not surprised. Finley's like, yeah, that dude is crazy. There's some shit that, like, I've seen him do. Librarians should not do this. He drew my blood today.
He drew my blood. Look,
think he
Aaron
is.
Aaron just goes. He did what? Bonneville? That we got to talk about that later.
I don't think he's qualified to.
He's not allowed to just draw people's blood.
Wait,
That's my job, if anything.
I turned to Finley like, Finley, you gave him your blood? You realize
he-
that, like,
He told me that I'm part angel.
What? Angel.
Finley, did he say or touch any?
Show us on the door where he touched you.
Hang on. He said you were part angel.
Wait, are we actually having this conversation right now?
I'm just okay. I don't know what's canon right now. Was that canon?
I feel like that felt canon enough. Yeah, I'm part human, devil, angel, and gnome.
Finley, at some point I would like to speak with you, but for right now we should probably just get to the. As you guys, like as he's finishing that, you all see as you are in a different room, as you hear a voice go, "I got tired of waiting."
Yeah, we were just talking about you.
You drew their blood?
You
I'm
could have.
part gnome.
Why did you send Finley with the map if you could have just gone here? If you were going to come here yourself, anyways.
I'm bored.
Bored.
I don't know. I'm bored.
I don't know.
I don't know. I'm bored.
You would see his. He would say. Also, you brought the map. Cool on you. Thanks a lot. As you see, Aaron goes, "You are the court wizard." he's like, not going to go into this right now.
Since you would have one hell of a time with this motherfucker.
He probably has. Oh, I thought you said Chochi.
No, Senshi.
Yeah, we still have to find Beryl. Where is he?
Wait, don't fucking tell me Beryl's the fucking captain of the guard now.
You would see Aaron would say, "All right, allow me to roll this out." As he would roll out the map.
He would roll out and it's Beryl.
What's all of you? None of your business. It's their business. Points over to you, Finley. I am your king. Oh, right. Devil stuff. I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, look at that. You made a mistake. He would say, "All right. So, currently, right now, we are facing with a full continental war. I'm sure all of you are aware of that. And currently, we have very little information because our walls are constantly being attacked and overwhelmed. We are barely being able to keep back, as it says. We've been getting multiple distress calls from the wall itself."
Zooming in. Oh, so you actually put a stamp.
Yeah. So, we've been getting very little information in and out of the kingdom as it is. However, we have been getting some information. Yeah.
Oh,
He would-
I just want to say I'm here. I'm muted. There's a giant spider that we're dealing with, but I can still hear it.
You're all good. King Folef would say, he'd be like, "Sorry, I immediately went into battle mode. I imagine you all want the information before you ask any questions?"
Yeah, whatever
Yes,
you're
just
at liberty
give us
to,
basics, please.
whatever you're at liberty to share with us, of course.
I do wish to say, I want to make sure you don't have to be a part of this war if you do not wish to, any of you.
Too late. I'm already in it.
We're too far in to. We care too much to be able to. Where's the snail?
Are we talking about the immortal snail meat?
No. I'm
What?
sorry.
I'm dealing with a fucking spider. What do you mean? Where's the snail? Oh, okay. I thought something moved.
No. But what?
First you're dealing with a spider, and now
Actually, Finley, you would notice something has moved on this map.
You Son of
You
a-
know what else
Well,
moved? The spider, and we can't find it. So I'm back.
That's
Oh, no.
that is, I don't understand how you'd be back. That's even more terrifying. See,
Yeah, I don't know.
doesn't-
I don't know.
The problem.
But this is important, and I shouldn't. Ooh, I don't want.
The problem
spider
is-
over there. It's a big ass spider too. Keep going.
Can we not talk about the spider anymore?
It's got 8 legs. It's big. Its ass is huge.
Ass is fat. He muted himself.
me muting myself does nothing.
Aaron would look at you and be like, I imagine you have the same sentiment.
I'm so sorry. Say it one more. Not the sentence one more time, but like the context.
He basically immediately went into battle mode, imagining you guys wanted the information. Bonnabelle was like, hey, maybe you should park the brakes a bit and see if they even want to be a part of this war. And he was like, my apologies. Saldo has said we are too far in to not be a part of it. Ardarok's like, too late. We're already a part of it. He just like, he wants your...
Finley would agree with them. Like, it's not a matter of choice anymore. This is our battle.
All right then, I will continue with what we have. Stuff that we have information on. We have gotten a distress call from Chimaru.
God damn it. We literally.
They seem to be holding their own with what they have, but it seems they've been being attacked on all fronts from multiple kingdoms.
Sense?
Now, helping the wall to thin the numbers of people attacking it and helping out Chimaru are essentially, in my opinion, one of our top priorities. You do not work for our kingdom, of course, so you may have a different course of action. But with what we have, I believe that would be some of our most important things to deal with. Now, and once we deal with those, we'll be getting more information coming in, so we'll know where to help next, or where to head next, or even know what to do next. As for, oh, go ahead.
Is this how it is currently?
This is the closest map that you have to what the entire continent looks like right now. So,
Right now.
And you said
this-
I noticed something is different.
oh yeah, Wrath moved.
Ah.
That's-
He's moving. Oh.
That is, by the way, I will let you know that is far more than to get from here to here is far more than a just week's travel. So they
I
moving
assume.
fast.
Yeah, he big
Yeah.
schmovin'.
That's like fucking we, and then you gotta like figure out where the hell you're going through here. Maybe even go along through here. If I can remember how we did. That's fucking, that's insane. Just looking at this, that's like the fucking America.
Do you guys have any questions for him right now? He would say that, however, despite them having such little communication with past the walls, they do have 2 informations on certain attacks about certain individuals.
I understand that. I just realized I didn't get my question answered here. So this is back in the material plane now?
Yes.
Got it. That's all. Thank you. Oh, great.
Aaron would actually explain. He's like, Right. See, for a long time, the Hard Empire has been sort of a giant forest to us, to our knowledge. As long as I've been alive, it's been a giant forest. But after that giant rift opened above the forest, it seems the entirety of that section of the continent got sucked up into it, and the Hard Empire fell out of it. I don't know exactly how it works, but he looks at Bonnabelle. Bonnabelle just says, I just know it has something to do with my family and my magic. Which I'm only saying now because I assume you all kind of know everything. Right?
To a degree.
Sheepish, not.
to a degree. Maybe not the. Yeah.
It's a long story, but I'd be happy to explain at some point if you really want an answer.
Yeah. Let's maybe put that on the back burner for now.
Right. Aaron, maybe you should tell him some good news, like, you know, what we heard from Chimaru? Right. We did get some more information from Chimaru that we got on the outside. We located 2 factions that you guys might be familiar with. First, in Mermel, apparently there have been sightings of 2 individuals from Chimaru. A green tail and a blonde boy.
Oh.
Xeno, probably.
The green tail. That's Lambtail and Xeno, the ones that were presumably missing, correct?
Yes. However, it's hard to tell with the information. Apparently, they were with a massive group of Fey creatures and attacking nearby soldiers.
That's.
As well as that, I do know, apparently, you are all well acquainted with the Valkyrie.
Harrock immediately perks up. His ears like going up.
We have never met them personally, but judging by how a few people have given it to our attention of Ardarok asking, we assume that you know of them.
Oh, you can trust them. They're very reliable heroes back in the Diamond territory.
Right. Actually, speaking of them, the Valkyrie, apparently, from what information we gathered, have been spotted near Valhalla Valley. Seems as though they've become completely radio silent, or crystal silent, magical silent, as he would say. The location of them is unknown still, but apparently there seems to be massive amounts of creatures flooding out of Valhalla Valley now.
That's great. Yeah. Put another one of those there. Yeah. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a little bigger.
I love these little icons, as you can tell.
This is so cute. I feel like I'm playing a little video game and like looking at the map and seeing where my quests are.
Yeah, that's what
I
I said.
know, right?
I know.
Dude, I
It's so
fucking-
awesome. It's like I'm playing a tabletop RPG. It's really great to feel that. Like,
Man, if only we had some dice with us, that would make things more fun.
honestly,
It's almost like you could use your dice.
I know as well.
I'm talking about Marco having physical dice and not using them.
Do you have physical dice and not use them?
Oh wow, you're right.
Orca's got tiny dice that I gave him.
Yeah.
don't know if
and
you
then-
got big
Size doesn't matter.
I do have bigger dice, but they're like just somewhere
This-
in my
uh,
drawer full of many things.
Aaron
It's
would
been a while
say,
since I went through there.
Yeah.
Aaron would tell you all, this is all the information that they are able to gather with their limited resources. However, if we're able to secure our walls and help Chimaru with their information gathering, we could help a lot more people and probably get more information on things going about.
Yeah.
So, what do you say? Will you help us again, Aces?
Do you really have to ask? Or should I say axe as I
Shut
Brennan's
the-
ass?
We
Yeah,
all
the
we
mark
all put a
under the
hand
ground.
forward. We are the aces.
End of session.
End of campaign.
End of
We will be-
Ardrox,
We will be.
Ardrox, do you really have to axe? And I just look at him and hold on.
Bonnabelle's like, maybe they needed more healing.
Bonnabelle usually
Oh my
uses a sleep
God.
spell again.
So,
Yes. Yes, we will help.
Ah.
We're even if you didn't ask for our help, we'd probably be heading back to Chimaru to check up on everyone anyway. So the fact that it's
I-
on our way.
I heard you were all pretty close with them. Nice group of people.
Oh yeah, you sure are.
Now then,
Oh yeah.
if you're going to be heading out, the walls need protecting.
I think that we could make our way through to the different walls, and then once we reach Chimaru and are able to ascertain what the hell's going on, we can then figure out where exactly to go from there. Which then
Aaron-
leads us in a pretty
In a
good
diamond.
position in a pretty good diamond in a pretty good position to figure out what the heck are these two doing here, and then we'll thrust right into enemy territory. Where's enemy territory? We don't know.
All of it.
We'll here and then here.
You
fight
would
the
see
enemy.
you would see as Sue would raise his hand. He's like, "How are we supposed to get information if we leave?" Lobus would say, "Oh, that map's magical. I made it magical, so it'll always update with any new information." What? As you see, Aaron goes, "Why are you not helping more? Why are you so lazy?" I'm not lazy. I'm just an opportunist. Anyway, you can thank your friend over there because all of you schmucks gathered all the maps. I was able to make that for you, so I wasn't even able to make it anyway. So, as he does that to the king, you are a child and you are royalty.
Child as well.
Let's all state the obvious.
I'm rubber and you're glue.
And you know what he would say? And I'm rubber, you're glue. Bonnabelle, are you 8?
No, I haven't had dinner yet.
You're just saying everything Lobus would say. But you'd see Lobus go.
Surprise roleplay.
Lobus would say. Anyway, yeah. Robus. He would say, it'll update with any new information that you get. So keep in touch.
With that in mind, is there anything else that Lord Folev, Aaron, can I call you Aaron? Aaron?
Just please call me Aaron. Though I'd hate Lord Folef so much.
I think Lord Folef was my father.
Was.
He's dead.
That is indeed a astute observation. Is there anything else that you had to share, or did you want to?
I actually did have something I want to ask you all. You know what? I should save that for later.
No, that's a death
No.
way.
We need to help the kingdom first.
It was important, then you should say it.
It's personally important, but the kingdom comes first before personal matters.
That's definitely a death thing. He's gonna die. He's gonna die, and we're never gonna know, or it's gonna be like the last thing he says.
Oh man,
Was I a
got
good
something-
king? Check yes or no.
I've got something important. While I do that, let me just turn this over here. It's like a tip: 15%, 20%, 25%.
But yeah,
Just
Aaron,
became king. He just became king, and he's gonna retire in 2 weeks.
but yeah, Aaron would stifle himself, as he believes that it is something that can be spoken once they have more communication and breathing room.
Okay, sure.
Now then, let us help the innocent. As you see, he would place his weapon in the center of the map, as it would basically be like knights putting their weapons in the center. He would be almost egging for you all to join him.
Edging?
Egging.
I already joined in.
Arnrock smashed his axe into the table before there was even sign of like we're doing this.
Do you all put your weapons? Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I stick my fist out, and then a spiritual weapon shows up.
Fucking semantics. You all put your weapons in the center, as Aaron would say, "Thank you for joining this fight. I ask that we do not make the Clover Kingdom into a central kingdom, but to bring peace to all of us the best that we can." Because the Clover will always accept another number. As you see, you all sheath your weapons. As next time, we will begin the Aces.
Raised in the dawn.
Time. As we will begin the Aces. Final chapter,
What?
part 1.
What?
Oh, whoa!
And that is
What
where
do
we
you
are going to
mean?
end the session.
What?
Whoa! What do you
What?
mean?
Are you serious? We're going into the final arc?
Final arc, part 1.
Part 1.
Oh.
The final. This is the same way that My Hero's been on the final arc for been on the final arc for what, the past year.
What do you mean, Brendan?
You'll
Yeah,
see.
it's gonna-
No, I don't want this story to end.
It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same way that Attack on Titan has been on the final arc for like the past 5 years.
No, I want you to know, I saw Attack on Titan and how they was doing that, and I was like, I have to say this at some point.
You know how it is. It's you know what it is. This is just the Aces. what's gonna happen is we're gonna reach like the finale, and then it's gonna be like next time, the Aces Shippuden, or
The
next time
Aces
the Aces Royal Flush.
I was gonna say the Aces, Full House, and it just cuts to what's on instead of Full House.
What could have happened to the ability? Boomerang, the paper boy.
Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. In the middle of our...
You know what? I think
Sorry, I
we
don't know the
need to.
words.
I think it's time to retire that image. Actually,
What?
Oh, yes.
because I think it's time for a new image to.
Hey, look what it is! Look what it is! Oh,
Dude,
let's go!
Yeah.
let's go! That's so
It's a bit-
fucking cool.
I was gonna say it's a bit blurry, and I will have this probably, hopefully, ready to
Are
be
you
the new
coloring it?
DM. Yeah, absolutely, I'm coloring. it.
Dude, hell yes. It's so gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
I
you can do?
literally
You know what
pull
you
up
can do,
your
Brendan?
Instagram just to look at it every once in a while.
You know what you can do, Brendan, is you can adjust
Skylar,
the
look.
page
Our
size.
new D&D cover. It's so fucking
Why is the
cool,
turn order here?
right? right? Dude.
Why is the turn order here?
We're not ending roll initiative. I'm kidding.
Oh god. Moon.
You could adjust the page. You could adjust the page size. On the settings.
It's the
of
longest
actual
round of
page.
initiative ever.
Do I? Nah, I like it like this.
How many arcs does that make since we first started? Since we're in the final.
Well, I'll tell you. Brendan, pull up the world map.
As I said right now, as I said, you guys are in the final chapter of part 1.
There you go. The final chapter of part 1. So, what you just said right now is that this journey we took from here to 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 here.
Zahir?
Zahir.
Oh my god, they got Korra!
Guys,
And
look at this.
And then back again to here, and then we zipped
To
all
here.
the way.
You teleported to Chimaru.
That's what it was. I was looking. I was like, this isn't right. Oh, back to Chimaru, over to Mermel, and then into. We'll just put that there because that was a whole fucking mess.
Mhm.
Then, technically, we went down here.
Disappeared.
We went down here. Then we went up here, up here, up here. Back here again to here, and then we teleported from here to here, then up here again, then back to here, then around this area was where the thingy is.
Yep.
The necropolis back to here, and then we went up to here, and then we went to here, back to the capital.
That Heart Empire journey is fucked.
Yeah. Then we got to the capital. Then let's just say we crash landed somewhere here. Let's just say we crash landed somewhere here, and then we were brought back here.
That is, yeah.
So you're telling me that all of this has been chapter 1, and we're reaching the final parts of chapter 1.
Don't click away yet. Don't click away. I wanna...
I am telling you right now, you have entered the final chapter of part 1 of the Aces.
Got it.
Oh. So it's not part 1 of the final chapter. It's
No.
the
It is
final chapter
It is the final chapter of part 1.
of part 1. Okay.
How many
parts?
It's like JoJo's. It's like JoJo's.
Who knows? Guys, get ready to make new characters for part 2. I'm kidding.
Bro, fucking bet, honestly.
I make Rinley. Fuck, that name's already taken. Nope. Vinley.
Finley.
The gnome.
That's where the gnome came from.
Surprise! It's been a sequel. It's surprising it's been a prequel this whole time.
Aggressive
I was
typing.
surprised we didn't go later.
Marco was being quiet. I figured his grandpa was here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
That is 1 year's journey, by the way.
Wow. That's crazy.
Well,
how do you feel, Brendan?
It gets a little funky.
I cannot
with the timeline
believe-
here.
I cannot believe we've gotten here. I fully am so proud of you guys with the journey you have created. And to think I get to say, because honestly, after Kat and Orion and then Donnie, I was like, fuck, am I even going to reach the end of part 1? And no, we did. We fucking did it.
Hell yeah.
And
I can't lie. I feel like it becoming a 3-person like team, I feel like
It got easier?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
because like I
easier
feel
and nicer, and it makes it more real.
Yep.
Yeah. See,
because I feel-
the thing. Oh, sorry, go on, Marco.
yeah, because I feel like if Kat and Ryan and Donnie were also here, like the amount of times we would have taken for like other side stories, personal quests, and like more turns and initiatives, I feel like we would still be in like somewhere in the diamond territory, or like the heart, or like the spade. I mean, because of like how many people we had to like count in, and like other life moments up because of like all of our like canceling. So like, I feel like we would still be back in like theoretically back in diamond territory.
I'll be honest, with how much I was having to juggle in the pre-game of like, all right, so I want this to... I can tell you all this right now. I never railroaded you once, but you guys were probably never really going to leave this continent because I did not foresee a reason for any of you doing it. So I was like, all right, so I have to create meaningful things in every part of this continent for every character, and like find a way to like weave it together so that way everybody is getting a part in this show. And it got to a point where it's like, damn, 6 people. And then Ryan, I was like, okay, we're down to 4. All right, cool. And then Jose left, and I was like, all right, cool. We really got 4 people now. And then eventually Donnie left. I was like, okay, we're losing a bit too many people.
I don't remember
I've
Jose
said
ever actually playing.
he did twice, but as I said before, it was all
From what I remember, like I just remember like you were supposed to be like a 2-person 1-player kind of thing. So like Jose would be there like offering advice or like giving you snide comments in the background.
I've already told Nick this, but I forgot to tell you what he was gonna be. He was going to be a sort of royalty of hell in the beginning, but then things changed, and I gotta say, I am very happy with how they changed.
With the whole thing with like, this is even just like an aspect of storytelling, is that if you have a 2-person party, you have a dynamic duo like that. You have enough to like balance each other out. If you have a 3-person party, you have that like that classic trope of like everything that comes in 3s. It's just a classic storytelling trope. Like even jokes are like told in 3 parts. The 3-act structure, just the number 3 is very important in like the act of storytelling.
It's like what they say,
and
3 is a magic number.
When you have and if you were to even if you were to just have one person, you have a protagonist. So once you start getting to like 4 people, and it'll even like 5, don't even get started on 6, it starts to like you get diminishing returns on that sort of, you know, like I don't want to say quality of storytelling, but just that storytelling aspect, you know.
Yeah. I love what the Aces are right now more than anything. And to think we have gotten this far, that I can tell you guys where we are, is mind-boggling to me. And I've never reached a point of it with a party like this. You guys are my first party. And honestly, I think we're absolutely going to make it all the way. And if we don't, I will cry.
Yeah, my question for you, Brendan, is how long will that take?
I cannot tell you that one. Because this one definitely took longer than it was supposed to do. But I think...
But you know what? You know what? I have a feeling, though, if we're keeping at this pace consistently every week, like the 3 of us and whatnot, I feel if we can, like, if we're at this pace, I think that things will be going by quicker. Just a thought. Quote me on this, and maybe I'll be wrong. If maybe we'll get through another session where we did fuck all. But I feel like things will be moving quickly coming up.
Just wait until one of us dies.
How do you all feel? How do you all feel about the knowledge of it?
I am loving
Going
it.
into our war arc, dude.
I just, it's always like, I always think, wow, this story was really fucking great. How could it get any better than this? And then the next thing happens and I'm like, wow, this fucking story was great. Wipes tear. How could it get any better than this? And then the next one is that same phrase, but on my gravestone.
How could it get any better than this? You in the afterlife. But yeah, no. I loved Finley's reaction tonight of, wait, what do you mean angel? What do you mean gnome? It's like so offended by gnome.
No, I'm not offended. I just want to, what the fuck do you mean gnome?
You're a changeling, man. You got a lot of hodgepodge in you.
Yeah, to be fair, it's like, like all the other stuff, like the human, demon, and angel, like sounds pretty normal knowing Finley, but the gnome feels like completely out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere.
Nowhere.
High five.
Yeah.
That was the wrong button. That was not the high five button.
You cuck.
High five.
Ow.
Yeah. Play this screaming noise again. Thank you.
Here, high five.
Actually, it would have told you this. I'm going to give you an exact of what your percentage is of everything.
We need percentage.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, since we're like talking about story stuff, I'm gonna ask you, Brendan. What are some things that you wish you would have like found out or like discovered early on?
Early on?
Yeah.
Uh,
Was there something that was like directly in front of our face and like you was like, come on, see it. And we were like, "All right, early on."
I'm not going to say a lot because there's still a lot of the story to tell, but I will say so far, probably when I was dropping so many hints about Simon or Simone. That was a
What?
big one.
Like what?
When he kept refusing to fight. Like he just was so like lazy. And he like, yeah, I'm not drawing my sword unless I have to. And also
the character.
And also the fact of how he was, but how he was so incredibly good at being not a paladin.
I thought he was just the good trickery domain cleric or some shit. That he was just like
they-
technically a paladin.
I was gonna say they both said they were paladins. The real icing on the cake was with one of them's got to be suspicious now. Is when he did a disguised person, and one of the people said paladins don't usually know spells like that. And he's like, it's just my armor.
It was Doremi. I think Doremi asked that, or it was somebody. But I know exactly that conversation. I remember that conversation specifically. But I was just like, come on, like I didn't anticipate that. I was like, God damn it. I just took him at face value, you know?
Yeah, you're right. And that was your guys' downfall.
Brendan, I have to ask. I must ask. If you were to award us Mario Party bonus stars in regards to story-wise, who gets the bonus
So
stars?
far, Finley, I think Finley gets one of my most emotional moments. Absolutely.
For what?
Finley made me cry.
When?
When Finley had their just slow breakdown of just one after another losing everything, genuinely made me feel bad.
Wait. One after another losing. Like
Not having Oban. No, you know what? I remember what it was. The birthday. It was like after every horrible thing when Finley, when I said that birthday thing, Finley you described how Finley was like so genuinely happy that I cried for some
really?
reason. Yeah.
Aww.
I don't really know what it was. It might just be a personal thing, but Finley, just this kid that had it was also when Finley discovered they truly had siblings, and like their life was just honestly taken away from them by this fucking wretched man. Also made me tear up because I was like, it was just Finley finally realizing who they could have been rather than what they are now. You know?
Finley, honestly, is one of the absolute favorite characters I have ever made. And it's like, it's just the amount that they have done, and like, which is crazy saying because it's literally just me piloting this character, but it's the amount that they have done, the amount that they have like gone through, and like, I don't know, man, you make this fucking trauma and you're crying about it. Sounds like a bitch move. I'll cry.
The award I would give to Arturok is the
Pure of heart.
genuinely surprising me so many times. Like, Arturok is the person that I am honestly, I cannot plan for Arturok.
Yeah. For better or for worse.
Yeah, for better or worse. I will say, Arturok, if I could give 2 awards to Arturok, it would be the wow, I can't believe you did that, and the wow, I can't believe you did that. Of awards, because Arturok has constantly given me a run for my money when it comes to prepping for sessions. And just how he thinks outside the box. And how...
You know what it is? Arturok gets the Bowser space. The Bowser space. The Bowser space bonus star.
Just fucking...
You cannot prep for
You cannot prep for what you don't know. And for Saldo, I got
old that one time.
Saldo gets the reward of probably the biggest, just like carrying the story, not just the story, but everyone else's stories on your shoulders. It's almost crazy to me that Saldo's piece in this story, when I was first writing it, because I always felt I was always like, it's really hard to get a cleric into a story immediately. Which that was when I was first writing. I feel like I could do it much better now. But Saldo, I haven't really given Saldo that bait, except like since the Clover Kingdom.
Yeah.
But it feels like no matter what story I am presenting at the moment, Saldo is always just like, I will always feel like, yeah, if I slip this in, I know this character's going to do this, and I know Saldo's going to follow with it.
Are you saying that Saldo is the glue that holds the aces together?
If you want me to say it right now, I think Saldo is absolutely the glue. I think Finley is the heart. Ardarok is absolutely the
Comedic relief.
voice. The voice.
No,
No. Hear me out.
Yeah, I don't think he's the voice.
Well, is there anyone more than Ardarok that just blurts out what is on the party's heart and mind?
All right, he's
That's
the
true.
I would say he's the voice, but he's not the face.
Well, no. There's no, but Ardarok is the voice of the party. Finley is absolutely the heart of it, and Saldo is the glue. And honestly, I bespeech the fucking player. I love Sue. Sue is such a good character. Sue's just such a good character in my eyes that was squandered.
He's the Uncle Iroh.
He is the wisdom that this party constantly needs, and Donnie squandered him.
Ironic, as the cleric is usually the wisdom-based character.
Yeah.
It's funny. Sue and Saldo have the same exact wisdom stat.
Yeah, actually. But yeah, I love this story a lot, and the fact I get to play with all of you and all your characters, and these characters I'm sure you all love, and every character I've grown to love, and how you make me love. You guys have made NPCs that I wasn't sure about. I have fallen in love with them. Fucking Envy. I was like, I don't know.
Envy.
I don't know how to be a character like this, but I feel like the story needs it. And as soon as you guys started playing off of her, I was like, I know exactly what this woman is now. This woman is Auntie that came to visit. This is I love the Aces a lot. And
I know. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. I didn't know where I was going after that.
I was gonna say that I know that I say this all the time. I hope that it doesn't come out as just a repeating of something, but I genuinely think you are an amazing fucking DM, and I'm so glad that we got to do this whole I feel like we're ending the series right now with the way we're talking.
We're doing the TED Talk.
This truly is the fucking recap episode. But
yeah.
I think it's amazing that you have helped us bring these characters to life, and it's just the fact that it excites me knowing that this is my first ever campaign that I have ever done, and it is one that I will if I continue on with other people, it'll be one that I will continuously go back to, because it's just such a gorgeous and intricate and beautiful campaign with amazing characters, and it genuinely, like, coming out of D&D every Sunday is so fun because there's just so much that always happens every single fucking session, and it's just crazy. It's crazy that after only 4 years we have brought these characters to life in such a gorgeous way.
Absolutely.
I share that exact same sentiment, and I feel I'm very excited for whenever, both to continue playing, but also whenever we do like finish the story and we put like the aces to rest. I'll be excited for you to be in our seat, Brendan. to be in the other seat, being able to play with
I am
everyone
so
else as well.
excited for just that as well. Just the idea of like Brendan DMing, fucking phenomenal.
Imagine if I was allowed to play only one character.
Dude.
Phenomenon.
Phenomenal.
And I will say that that if I am to DM the next one, I will have a hard time living up to the.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got a lot to fucking live up to, man.
Don't worry, I'll
I'm kidding. I think
I'll make everyone feel completely different emotions.
Horrible.
Rage.
Rage. I
Despair.
feel a lot of fucking rage playing this campaign sometimes. Especially when something giant happens and Brendan's like, and that's where we're gonna end this session for today. And it's like,
I love cliffhangers. I think cliffhangers are some of the most fun thing in a D&D campaign, just because that will be something that sits with you all fucking week.
Absolutely.
it's also just the fact of knowing, like, I have to wait a fucking week to know what happens next.
Like an anime.
Moonfang! Don't knock the dead
Question.
people down.
I got a question. Are we still streaming?
Oh yeah, we've
Yeah.
been streaming.
We were doing this whole time.
I'm glad that we're still streaming.
No, but yeah, I do not envy having to follow this up.
And to think, it's almost over.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Guys, if I could guarantee you right now, it is not almost over. Just because of what has happened so far, I can. Hey, you guys just met Loki.
I don't believe a word you say.
Although I will go here. I have the list of Mario Party bonus stars. Every single bonus star, and I think I can give out. I think I can adjust.
Let me see them.
Yeah. I sent it to you, but then I deleted it. Actually, you know what?
You going to bed?
We're gonna eat something, but yeah,
Okay.
after that, probably.
All right.
Honestly, the happening star, I feel like I gotta give that to Arderock. I feel like the most random shit happens to him.
Well, he's the one who punches fucking trees.
The
The mini game star absolutely goes to Finley.
Yo.
I don't know. That might be one of the ones with the ties, because I mean, I got fucking 3 nat 20s. On
You did get 3 nat 20. By the way, would you like Finley's 23andMe?
What?
Yes.
Would you like Finley's 23andMe?
What?
Yeah, the ancestry thing.
Do you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, do you want the percentages?
Oh yes. I did not know what you meant by 23andMe. But I want 23andMe.
Whoa.
Ew.
23 Starbursts, you fucking asshole.
I could really go for 5 Guys.
I also want 5 Guys in me.
There it is for you. It's in the D&D chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but mini games
Thank
up to you. I just know what you're using as mini games, Brendan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Coin is Soldo.
Yeah.
What about red space?
Actually, I don't know. Finley held on to a lot of gold for so long.
Yeah, but I
still
think
have a
I've
lot of
reached.
gold.
But
That's
I've
true.
reached the highest amount of coin.
That's true.
What about red space?
Who has the most bad luck, Finley? Bowser Space or
Aw.
Speedster, Sue. Slowest, Finley.
I don't know. Saldo is pretty slow. Saldo just barely started getting fast.
After you got the feet.
And, yeah, I already had 2 feet already. FinleyAncestor.com. Ancestor.
Shopping is definitely Sue. So much fucking tea.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Items, Saldo.
Bag of holding, baby.
Unused, we're not gonna do it. Friendship, Finley.
Amount of hits taken.
I think Finley has some of the most purest friendships.
Mhm.
Hell
When
yeah.
Finley and Simon became friends, I was like, that's like 2 dogs that just met in the pound and said, friend.
It still shocks me that you thought that Finley was just gonna attack Armin and Lucy in the fucking alleyway.
I didn't think you were gonna attack them. I thought you were going to avoid them, and I was like, well, guess you won't meet them.
So if I had avoided them, would I have ever met them or no?
Yes, you would have. You just wouldn't have the emotional connection. And you might have murdered them because they wouldn't have been traitors.
Yeah, you might have murdered your own. Might have murdered your own brother and sister.
God, imagine finding out were they my siblings before?
Yep.
Like at that point?
You want me to tell you how long they've been your siblings?
How?
Since the beginning.
Really?
Yep.
Damn, bro. So then imagine Finley. Wow. Imagine things had gone differently, and Finley finds out they have siblings, and they think of the two changeling
Only.
ass that they killed in a battle. That's crazy. I think that would have taken Finley down a completely different route.
Yeah. You guys have been doing really well.
All right, guys,
Not being
time to
murder
fuck it up.
Not being murder
You're-
hobos.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the way you guys described the map right now and how it's like, oh, it feels like a choose your mission game, like Fire Emblem. Like, yeah, we're about to be doing that.
Oh god.
Get ready for a lot of missions, baby. The hex one, give him a place in the most hexes. Saldo likes to hex the populace.
Can I just say that, like, I know that Nick is planning to play a campaign, but like, I'm low-key thinking, like, just thinking of like starting one of my own too.
Oh shit.
And, like, I'm low-key getting ideas of some, like doing a future-based low
Ooh.
TNT thing, like Cyberpunk.
That would actually be
Maybe.
really fucking cool.
I love that idea.
Spelljammer.
Wiener Wednesday.
Wiener.
What? I know how much you like wiener.
But yeah, this is a very good recap episode, guys.
This was a really good recap episode.
I feel like we always need episodes like this.
To make
All
us
we
think
need
a
is
little
an
bit.
ace in the All we need is an ace in the sleeve.
And now all we need is a good night fucking sleep.
Oh yes.
I am fucking tired.
My allergies are catching up to me, and I'm.
I want you guys to know, I did D&D yesterday with Noah, which, by the way, Nick, the most I can tell you about it right now, I'm sure. I'll tell you more about it, but what I can tell you about it right now is I painted an entire city with explosions.
Why? Why? Vinny, please, Vinny.
However, he made an emotional breakthrough.
That doesn't. Okay. The Joker didn't step on a bug. Okay, fuck it.
Anyway,
The Joker said, "Oh, excuse me."
I went from playing D&D, going to bed at 4 a.m., and then I went to work at 10 a.m. And then I worked all day, and now I'm here. So I am running off of 5 hours of sleep.
Wow, bud.
Oh,
Good lord.
But it was all worth it.
Oh, and here I was going to stick around after. Going to stick around after and watch a little Dungeon Meshi.
I can read the manga. Funny enough, I just got the last few manga volumes I needed, so I have the entire manga.
Yeah.
I need to. Ever since I moved and I basically lost my my own room to hang stuff up and collect stuff, I've fallen off of collecting the manga for My Hero. I need a place. I need a place to live.
I need to end the stream.
Oh, right, yeah.
Still streaming.
Oh yeah.
Night stream.
Good night, stream.
Good night,